I'm big. I'm brave. I'm beautiful. Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies.
66 months.
I'm big. I'm brave. I'm beautiful. Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies. I'm big. I'm brave. I'm beautiful. Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies.
Thanks to its Garth Firehook for my sub gift.
You told me it wasn't over, that we'd be together soon. But was this before or after? You told me to leave your room. I used to think we'd make it far. It turned out that we are. Such a shame that we weren't the same at all.
Hello. Hello. Oh. Hi everybody. Sorry my intro is a little long. I got my loop deck working, but I had to do it while I was live because I had to test it under stream environment, so it took me a few extra minutes. But I'm here and I'm good. Hi, Bendy baby. Doing my stretchies. I gotta work off this baby chub. I gotta work off the baby chub. It's true. Hi, Galaxy. Hi, Maruda. Hi, Sky. Hi, Hayden. Hi, Garth. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Swimmy. Hi, Shaith. Hi, guys. Hi, Savannah. Hi, Lunarian. Hi, Hayden. And Mute. And Maruda. What did I miss? Oh, I had a 65-month stream, or sorry, 65-month sub from Garth at a tier 3. Garth, I love you. Thank you, hun. 65. And then 66 from Mute. And then Izzy with a 30-month tier 1. Thank you, hun. Thank you to Izzy and Mute for the long-term subs. And then Garth with a tier fucking 3, 65. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Thank you. And 140 stream streak from Shaith. Hi, guys. I think I'm all cut up. Hi, I'm wanting to get 2 things. I want an RC King Tiger Tank or a wand that showls I get. Or wand what? Okay, I'm wanting to get 2 things. I want an RC King Tiger Tank or a wand. Tell me more about the wand. Is it like a replica wand from like Harry Potter? Or is it like a buzzy wand from Hitachi? Ty, I need like 10K so I can replace my car. What happened? What happened? No, the buzzy wand. That's tough. Buzzy wand or RC tank? I'll tell you what. I have RC stuff, but I've used my wand more. So that helps answer. What's up, Ty? Making ramen to help the otter feel better. Ooh, what kind of ramen? Some buldak. I'm sorry, Garth. Something go catastrophically wrong. I'm in the middle of replacing the rear suspension and it's not going well. I'm just tired of working on it all the time. Maybe it's just like, maybe it's time to go JDM and get something a little newer, something that just doesn't, just so low maintenance. Also, I like RC King Tiger Tank. That's metal tracks and stuff. You're gonna have to use, I need to know more. I need to know more. I mean, but I use my buzzy wand every day. I play with my RC car once in a few weeks. Maybe once every few months. How often are you gonna play with the tank, and how often are you gonna masturbate? You know, it's like, I just go with the one I'd use more. I feel kind of disgusted. I just got home from spending last night at my dad's house. Now I have major car lag, and the McDonald's for dinner didn't help. Sounds like you gotta turn in early tonight. Reset that sleep schedule, or like stay up through the night. And stay up through the night and then reset it. Google it. It's in 1/16 scale Tiger Tank if you want to see it. I don't want to see it. Okay, I do want to see it. Fuck you. You knew you'd get me to fucking see it. How often are you going to play with it, Galaxy? How often are you going to play with it? How often are you going to play with it? A lot? Every day? If it wasn't for the fact that my truck at the shop right now and I'm saving money to pay for it when it's finished, I'd probably be looking for something more seriously. Wait, so what's your current situation? You have 2 cars and you're working on one now, and then your truck is also in the shop? So do you not have a working car? You're gonna play with it every single day? Will you use a Hitachi wand every single day? I do. Sometimes twice a day. I have the boyfriend's car I can drive. Dude, you gotta downsize. Sell the one that's taken up all your time and resources. Have one car. And sell that one and get one reliable car. Get one JDM. Get an Accord. I know you want a truck, so I guess, like, get a Toyota Tundra or something. Get something with, like, a simple... I don't even think you need a fuck ton of torque. You're not towing a lot, are you? I think you should downsize. I think you should take both cars, get them in running order, and then sell them and get one. Consolidate and just get a truck. I slept pretty early that I'm used to. Maybe that's a good thing. 3 times a day for the buzzy wand, but you'd only play once a day with the tank. Get the buzzy wand. Easy. Easy. The buzzy wand's cheap. By the way, the buzzy wand is like, unless I'm mistaken, is half the price of this tank. So like, get the wand and then keep the extra like 150 and like hold on to it. Kind of spooked. There's a lot of thunders happening really close to the house. No, that's good. Lightning and thunder is so cozy. Embrace it. It's not gonna hurt you. It's okay. Get your thunder, buddy. The Buzzy Wand and 350 from... The Buzzy Wand is not 350. Hitachi Wand. Oh my god, guys. I have had diarrhea. And I've been farting up a storm. And my farts today smell like the first layer of hell. Smells like Dante's Inferno Ring 1. The Hitachi Wand is, I'll tell you, from the direct website. I have the large one. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm just tooting. I'm just fucking tooting. Dude, the Hitachi wand by itself costs $190 for the like. No, well, it's on sale. $160 for the just the large wand wireless, which is what I have. $159.99. It's on sale right now. $199 when not on sale. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, it's half the Tiger tank. Get the wand, pocket the money, and just wait like a few extra months for the tank. Wait, you know what? It's like, what is it? August, soon to be August. That's like 4 months away from Christmas. Caleb! Thank you for the Prime sub, hun. Welcome to the Squeak Easy.
I'm brave.
Oh man, I gotta check.
Beautiful. Yes,
Oh my god, dude. It's the problem. The problem is I know I didn't shit myself, but you'd think from the fart that I did. All right, we are 27 subs away from meeting the Partner Plus goal. So if you're not subscribed and you want to contribute, please do subscribe. Unfortunately, Prime subs and gift subs don't count towards the Partner Plus goal. So it's just like a personal self-funded subscription. But like, dude, I'm like 3 tier 3 subs away from doing it. It's like whatever, you know, even if you have a sub, upgrade it for a month. Help me get a pay bump. It's my birthday gift. That's exciting. My birthday's on the 5th of August. Dude, what day is officially fall? I hate that summer flies by. I want to live where it's summer all the time. I haven't even been to a beach this year yet. That's a lie. I have. But I haven't like sat out at a beach. You're doing okay, Tiger, by the way. Hope I'm doing okay. Thank you. I am doing wonderful. It's a beautiful day here. I want to live where it's 70 and low humidity year round. Well, Seattle's calling your name, baby. That's exactly what it is today. It is a little warmer today, but in an hour or two, it'll cool down. September 21st is in the fall starts. Oh, we got a couple months of summer left. The summer is barely started. It's loud, though. I don't like sudden loud noise. The autism makes loud sounds, sudden sounds, and overlapping noise really stressful. I tend to shut down. What can you do? I'm kidding. My friend who's like staying with us briefly, they have auditory autism and they have noise canceling earphones. They just take with them everywhere. I want to live where it is sunny but never feels hot. Yeah. I don't even mind it being hot if there's something out, like if I'm by a beach, it makes sense for it to be hot. I like that. I like if I'm laying on the beach, I don't want it to be 70. I want it to be 85 so that when I get in the water, it feels good. That's what I want. But then but only during the summer. And then I want it to be 60 and sunny the rest of the year. They see that, you know, it's annoying. That's like San Diego. That's basically LA. LA, San Diego, like SoCal is what I'm describing. But the thing about like SoCal is that there's like, it's obviously so expensive to live, but I hate that argument. I hate the argument that's like, Yeah, but it's so expensive to live there. Yeah, okay. Yes, it is. But here's how you could also frame it. I don't want to live in a one-road fucking Midwestern town because there's nothing there. You're paying nothing for nothing. Like, of course, metropolitan cities are expensive because there's things to do. There's places to eat. There's culture to see. There's resources. You know, the roads get plowed. There's fiber optic. There's security and opportunity. I fucking hate snow. You can have all the snow. I'm good riddance. I fucking hate snow. I hate snow, and more importantly, I hate that like gray slush that happens when it all starts to like kind of melt in the before the spring but late winter. Oh man. Also, what do you mean, ow, your ears? I was wearing headphones. I yell all the time on stream. All right. If it shocks you guys, you know what? And you guys do that, oh, did I get you? You guys do that to me all the time. I get to scream a few times, okay? How was everybody's weekend or week? It hasn't even been the weekend yet. How was everybody's Thursday? Did everybody stay cool? Ty, I'm sending you a screenshot in DMs, but I didn't ask for one. But I didn't want one. You don't want to know how our Thursday ended. Okay. I appreciate you warning me. I have noise canceling headphones, but they really suck. The noise canceling doesn't do anything when I need it to, but when I actually need to listen out for something, it works too well. It's so hot where I'm at. That's unfortunate, Shite. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can find ones that work. I wish I had better advice. I'm sorry. It's so hot where I'm at that I can't bear to even look at the storm door for more than a couple minutes. Dude, the worst is like I have this stupid diarrhea. And then I get all sweaty and my butt crack. And so you're just trying not to shit yourself and your ass is all soupy already. And it's like, you just feel disgusting. It's like, ugh, just feel disgusting. A walk-in freezer, like 10 minutes in a walk-in freezer would change my life. I feel like I should dress up as a worker somewhere, like a maintenance guy, and be like, hey, I'm here to, yeah, hi, yes, is this a restaurant? Yeah, hi, I'm here to service your walk-in freezer. I got a report that you guys had a Freon leak somewhere in the internal pipetry. If I could just squeeze in there and take a look, you could just sign right here. All right, I will just be in and out, no worries. 10 minutes of me just sitting in there. Walk out. All right. Leak's fixed. You're all good. Just sign right here. It's a totally bogus thing on a clipboard. All right. I'll be back next week for the inspection. And just once a week, I just go in and sit in the walk-in freezer. When I was a counselor at a camp, I was a camp counselor back in the day. When I was a counselor there, we were in charge of going to the walk-in freezer and getting popsicles for the kids in the summer. And it was a walk-in freezer in the cafeteria. And on the days it was like 90, we'd all be fighting to like be the ones to go get them because you could just like sit in there. You could like run to the freezer and then use the extra time you saved being quick by just sitting in it. Oh my God. It's like when it's so hot out that sitting in the freezer doesn't even make you so quick. Like it doesn't freeze you. Like you don't feel like you have to leave any. You could just sit in there indefinitely. If you put on a hard hat, a high-vis vest, polo, and clipboard, you can walk just about anywhere and nobody will question you. Agreed. I spent most of my travel to and from Dad's house in traffic. That sounds awful, but was your time together fun? You haven't said anything about the time together. Was it bad? I could take that as a sign that you did not have a good time together. What was your favorite activity at summer camp? As a counselor or as a camper? Specify. You can say both, I guess. All right. As a camper, What's the like hide and seek alternative where they have to like hit you with a ball instead if they catch you? I forget what it was. Basically, we would play hide and seek on an entire high school campus. Like, and we had a big, almost imagine our high school was like a college campus. So a bunch of smaller buildings on a on like a quad, and it was huge. Honestly, it was huge. Like my high school was not big in terms of population. Like we only had like 500 students, but the school had like dorms, had a theater, had an athletic complex, had all this shit. So playing hide and seek in it was so fun because you could just be hiding for an hour and before you'd even see somebody, and you could like, it was great. So that was probably the most fun to play. And then as a counselor, the most fun to do was probably the theater stuff. I loved like teaching the kids like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, and doing like the Sound of Music exercise. Do, a dear, a female dear. That was fun. Also, lunch was fun. I don't know. You know what? Actually, scratch all that. Our school had a pool, so during the summer, the kids could go swimming. We would have like a swim segment, so we could all just swim. And like being a counselor on the days that there is a swimming is wonderful. Like the kids just putz around and you just supervise, but otherwise you're just chilling in a pool. And it doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're in a pool, it doesn't feel like work. So, it was great. Can you sing the doe a deer, but delayed by one syllable? I don't know what you mean. Describe it more. Probably not. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ride, kitty, ride, kitty, ride, kitty, go.
I just farted and it came out of my mouth.
That's called a burp.
What do I do? My throat is burning.
Called a burp, and nothing you can do. You're gonna die. It's gonna kill you. It's deadly. Sorry, Shu. Rest in pieces. I'm sorry. I wish we had more time. The lyrics are sung one syllable behind the actual melody. I still don't know what you're talking about. I'm still unsure. You guys are so fucking lucky. I'm sitting here hotboxing myself with my own hot ass. Like genuine rank, like sulfur deposit. Do you have a gas mask on you? No, I don't own a gas mask. There's like two types of people who wear gas masks. Those people who love like World War II memorabilia, and people who are into like that hard style rave scene where they have like a punk gas mask that has like neon on it. You know what I'm talking about? I really need to stop being so self-defeating too. I have a bad habit of being stubborn, that there's no solution to a problem where my logic can't figure out a solution. Yeah, honestly, yes. And I think that's something we all could be better at. I'm so bad at it. You guys hear me do it every day, the self-deprecation. The reality is, like, even if, like, our self-defeating thing is not, like, solving a problem, right? It's not making the solution that we have to figure, like, I hate rent. I wish I didn't have to pay it. And instead of beating myself down for, like, I don't know, not being rich, like, I'm gonna have to pay the rent one way or the other. So it's like, the one thing I shouldn't have to do is make myself feel like shit for doing it, you know? Sabuna, I stalk your TikToks. I watch all your TikToks. How are you, hon? How's everything? How's Kicks? How are you? How have you been? Guys, Sabina is a wonderful musician who I knew long before I was a VTuber. How How was it? How are you doing? Garth, speaking of music, Garth requested a song. Well, I got you. Mr. Brightside. I wonder if I could find a different rendition. I wonder if there's like a postmodern jukebox version. Oh, I can't talk! I can't talk! Whoa, there is one. There is an acoustic one. Let's see how this sounds. All right, let me switch mics. All right. Testing. All right. Oh, that's pretty. I'm coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, now it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep, and she's calling a cab while she's having a smoke, and she's taking a drag. Now I'm going to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head. And she's touching his chest, and now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. And I just can't look, it's killing me. I'm taking control. Ooh, I'm jealousy, turning it into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eye. I'm Mr. Brightside. Oh, Mr. Brightside, yeah. I'm coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep, and she's calling a cab when she's having a smoke, and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head. Now she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. And now let me go. Oh yeah, I just can't look, it's killing me. I'm taking control. What is that? Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, burning through sick lullabies. Sorry, Thank you very much. Sorry, hold on. Give me one moment. This cable's loose and I want to fix it. You missed my streak message? I'm sorry. It probably came in right when I started singing. There we go. Okay, we're back. Put the cover on an album immediately. You think so? You know what my only problem is? I've never done an official cover of that song because I felt like it was like too overdone. You know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe it's just that me who listens to it a lot. Hi, Tay. All I can hear is the meme version in the back of my head. It was only a fish. I've not heard that. Put that, read that. You missed my street message, by the way. You missed, oh.
I'm brave.
Oh, did you miss the part where I sang and you said, oh, it was beautiful?
Yes.
That's how this works. I thank you for your stream streak. You thank me for singing and gracing your ears. Oh my god, bro. Shu, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. 3 plus 5 equals 8, which is my favorite number. 8's your favorite number. Is it because it's the most delicious? A 7, 8, 9. So I guess 9 would be the most delicious in the eyes of 7. So, I mean, thank you for gifting that sub to Hayden. That's really sweet of you. Your singing is great, but it always is. Yeah, but I like there to be an audience, you know? That's why it's like, if you guys spam emotes while I'm singing, it's like I'm seeing you in the crowd. I misread and thought it said Swimmy did 30 gift subs. Swimmy did 30 gift subs! Thank you, Jamarion.
I was playing
Hey,
Yu-Gi-Oh! And
Sibuna,
my opponent
how's your
entered the
summer
battle
going?
phase, so I punched them. They were gonna attack me. It was self-defense.
We're just Tiger's naughty little subs. That's all you are to me. Just numbers on a screen. Isn't that right, number 12? I'm a sub, a Patreon sub. That's true, you are. We're not a Twitch sub. Hi, fun time, Foxy. Dude, did you guys see that Evan Hansen went on Roblox and like someone tried to immediately groom him? And then Roblox was watching live and they banned his account. I was sharing this with my friends and was like, I might bring this up on stream. But like Evan Hansen did like a TED Talk style thing, right? He got up on stage and was talking with like an interviewer who, and the interviewer was saying like, look, Roblox is like a breeding ground for predatory behavior. It just is. There's like no regulation. And it's like children and then people preying on children. That's the two demographics. And I know that, here's the thing. I know a lot of people in my community play Roblox, but let me ask you this. Are you autistic to a degree where you would say that you have a childlike attraction to video games? If that's the case, I'm not talking about you. You're just there to have a good time, okay? I get it. But I'm talking about everybody else that's like of sound mind and body who are like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna use my free time to play Roblox today. those are the people I feel like it's not your fault directly, but it's the people who keep that game alive who've created this environment. It's awful. You say you're not clicker trained, but you immediately check when you hear the Discord ping. Oh shit! Can you hear my Discord? Is my Discord on? I'm not clicker trained. I am notification trained though. Does that count? But we all are. No, but I make a good point. I suppose you're right. I guess we all have that clicker thing, but to some, it's their text notification. It's absolutely dead nowadays. Kind of surprised it hasn't officially died. Roblox made $1.4 billion in the first quarter of 2026. That is 35% increase over last year. It is on the growth. Roblox seems dead to people like us because it is really, for the majority of us here, it is nothing to us. Like, it's dead because it doesn't offer us anything. But it's a $1 billion corporation. And anyway, let me see if I can find that video. Oh my god. I accidentally typed in Evan Hansen. It's Chris Hansen. All right, let me grab the link.
Why would that?
This is just a TikTok, but it's on Evan Hansen posted this himself, so.
Account, why would I get banned?
Because we just showed thousands of people what's going on.
Do you think they're monitoring this knowing that we're appearing at Roblox?
I mean, I'll let everyone answer that.
That was an intro. This is that was like a
We're
spoiler.
gonna show everybody here Roblox. So we're gonna do. So I legally.
This is an hour-long interview that I feel like is worth watching, but let me tell you this context. They introduced a new thing in Roblox, or at least within the last year. I don't know if it's like new as in the last few weeks, but I think this interview happened last year. Swimmy! Swimmy! Thank you for the resub. I don't understand the appeal of the game. Me neither. Honestly, me neither. 120 stream streak, Reggie. Thank you, hon. I really appreciate that. You have a good last couple days? Last few days? I'm one of the fools that plays Roblox. I'm on a fishing game right now. But aren't there better fishing games out there? Phantom phone vibration in the pocket. You have to admit that the multi-crew tank combat is sick. You control military vehicles with your friends and shoot enemies. In Roblox? Doesn't that exist elsewhere? Doesn't Roblox just take games that are successful and then put them in Roblox? They just take things that are already successful and then just make a Roblox version of it. Roblox doesn't do original stuff. I don't know, it's free. Oh, okay. See, that's the pool. That's what it is. It's free. So like that's like the pedophiles can like make an account and play for free and then delete their shit and after they've groomed enough people. That makes sense. Roblox does have a bunch of copies. I'm pretty sure they just don't do original stuff, no? People just make a game themselves and then upload it, and it's usually just a rip of another game. There's only an appeal when you find a game that interests you. It's not much about the platform. I just think people who find the game in there, just go find the actual game. You know what I mean?
Can't play Roblox.
Okay, so anyways, they implemented a thing that is the exact Omegle framework, but put in here. If you don't know what Omegle is, chat roulette, you just get matched randomly on the internet with a stranger, and then you talk. It's a one-on-one. It's just roulette. You play roulette. It randomly chooses a person who's also on the service, and then puts you in a chat with them. That's it.
So Chris
Right.
has to. Yeah.
We're going to see how this goes here.
So you are entering a game right now that is literally based off of a platform that was sued out of existence for child exploitation. That platform being Omegle. This is a game called Romeat, and you'll see very quickly. So just hit start match.
This is Romeat, which is available
On
on
Roblox.
Roblox. He wants to call or start match.
No, you hit start match.
Hit start match.
Doesn't this take you back to like
Imagine if
AIM?
we called this predator and thousands of people got a chance to talk to him.
Yeah. What do you say? You have Snapchat. Immediately, first message, you have Snapchat. That was what you just
3
got.
seconds
He's
go
trying
by.
to lure you from Roblox onto Snapchat.
Get me on
And who does
Snapchat.
he think we are?
A female. It's just a female account on Roblox. And that person is asking you to get to Snapchat. Ask them why. Say, what do you
Where
want
do
to
I
do?
type that in?
So you'll hit that thing.
Classic
down to zero.
Snapchat,
there.
man.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to explain how extraordinary that is. Just instantly, you're able to get messages like this. Think of how many kids are getting subjected to this.
What you want to do?
Yeah.
Now, do you think for 1 minute he thinks he's talking to Chris Hansen?
Meanwhile, if somebody was like, Ty, I will pay you $20 to go on this, the only thing running through my head is, oh my God, I'm going to match with fucking Chris Hansen. That's the only thing running through my head. Like, I wouldn't go on this platform with a 5,000 foot pole. And so, like, it's kind of funny to me that there's someone out there who would get on this all brave. Like, my assumption is that I would get, Chris
I don't
Hansen
know,
is on
I'm
the lookout
bored.
for everybody.
Any ideas? No. What about you?
So he's fishing right now. So
Right.
he's trying to pretty much get
Probing.
exactly what
Probing.
he's trying to. So if you want to just skip and see another guy.
All right. What's that?
And bust his ass.
Bust his ass. Yeah, we'll get there. Trust me. All right. Now we're searching again. Right.
Okay, this guy's name's Freak for real.
Oh my God.
That's
Freak for real, for real. So that's a Roblox
his
dev.
name.
I think we may be onto something.
Yeah. Say hi. Let's see what Freak for real 7 has to say. What you doing? I think that's what he says.
It's just not a safe
What's
platform.
up?
Like, look, give kids a game, give them the game they want to play. I have no problem with a game that exists for kids to play. Don't make it accessible for free for adults to groom those children. Like, the annoying part is the only way to do that is to increase regulation, which means identification, giving up your information. So we as a society have been backed into a corner where you either get groomed by an adult or you give up all your autonomy, privacy, and information so that way they have all your data. In exchange, you won't get groomed. Like, that's basically the trap that was set up. And there should be a solution where you don't have to give up all of your data, information, and privacy, but also aren't subjected to... It's basically like, I feel like the system is selling out the children. Like, if you don't want your children raped, you got to sign up for... You have to scan your ID and, let... What's it called? Flock do all the data management.
Oh, is that what he said? Oh, you've
Disconnected.
been kicked by moderators.
Yeah, you're either get like raped by an adult or like financially and informationally raped by the government. It's like, do you want... Which one do you
what
want?
just happened here?
They're watching
Wait.
you.
Okay,
Go-
so what
are they
happened
watch-
here is he got banned.
Here, wait, hit exit. Exit on that.
Got it.
And then
So Chris Hansen got banned.
just refresh the page. And I just want to know, Chris
Just
is controlling
refresh.
this, not me.
Right.
Yeah, just refresh that page. Roblox just banned the account. Oh my God. Wow. So Roblox employee
The Roblox was like, you're ungroomable. Banned. Sorry, we only take vulnerable children here.
is watching this right now, live on stage. Rather than banning that game, is going to do that.
What do you think is really happening? Why would I get banned?
Because we just showed thousands of people what's going on.
Do you think they're monitoring this knowing that we're appearing at Roblox?
I mean, I'll let everyone answer that.
Isn't that crazy? I need to share that with you guys. Again, like, I need to be clear with this. I'm all cool with cringe video games. Like, play Fortnite, play Roblox, play whatever game brings you joy as a kid, right? It's not, the problem isn't like, I think Roblox is cringy, we shouldn't play it. I think it's like, give the space to be cringe without opportunities for like groomers to come in. And the fact that Roblox just doesn't provide that protection is insane. It's insane. It's so insane. But then you heard about like in the Epstein files where they were like trying to use what, Xbox Live or whatever. Like the seed for Xbox, like the seed planted for like Xbox Live was so that like children could find a way to be on anonymously in voice chats online. Like it was all, do you know what I'm talking about? Like in Epstein, there was an outline of like how they could shape the gaming industry to like allow for more anonymity in talking with children. So like this was just that. I bet you the reason there isn't that much regulation going on in this because at its core, I bet Roblox is somehow tied in, like development of Roblox tied into something that the Epstein files planted the seed for. I like that doesn't seem that far-fetched to me. But I digress. I don't know if that was a worthwhile tangent. I hope you guys felt that it was. I hope you feel that it was. Roblox started development in 2004. Okay, see, so that lines up. It could be possible. I think it could be possible. I don't know. What's that website where you can search the Epstein files? The Epstein Library. Can you even trust the EpsteinLibrary.gov? Okay, apparently none. Apparently none of the Epstein files list the word Roblox. Who developed it? Who's the founding developers? David Basicki and Eric Cassell. All right, I'm looking up both those names. I'm so stupid. I'm over here thinking I'm an internet sleuth. Meanwhile, this has probably been searched so many times. Holy shit. Okay, so David Basicki doesn't show up in there. Does Eric Cassell or Castle? It's searching.
I spot our Lil Dingleberry.
Hi.
Hello.
Wait.
Happy
Why
Friday.
are you calling me that?
Thank goodness.
All right, so Roblox and the two founders does not show up in the Epstein files. But I'm just saying. I'm not surprised, dude. I bet you there's a fall guy. I'm putting on my tinfoil hat. It's a government site, so no. Oh my God, we live in that time. We live in the like... oh my God. Isn't that crazy? We live in a time where like you can't trust a government site. I feel like I'm one of those hippie like government conspiracists now. Reboot, how's your day going? I'm becoming all my customers were sending me and I absolutely love it. Dude, I'm loving that you're loving your like new position. Am I a dingleberry? That means I'm the little piece of poop that hangs from my butt. It's so funny that like a dingleberry is such a cute word, but a terrible definition. Ferris called you a piece of shit, but they said it like I'm a cute piece of shit. Like a dingleberry is an adorable little piece of shit, and I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's not too bad. I mean that affectionately. I know you did. Just auditing motherfuckers, finding out we're charging them for like 157 office licenses, but they're using 169. Get that money. That means a raise is coming your way. They're going to look at the bottom line and be like, you made us an extra $100,000 this year. 5-cent raise. Let's go. But still, raise, dude, you're on track for one, I bet. I love it. And then you're going to be like, I'm getting a raise because I'm doing a great job. And then I'm going to be like, I'm proud of you. Congratulations. Let's go, 1%. It's basically calling you a little shit. Hey, dude, I'm okay with it. I understand completely. Well, we keep having conspiracies like the government's trying to control my brain with LSD. And then invariably the government comes out 30 years later and you're like, yeah, we did that. And it's happening. I don't even want to imagine the shit they're up to now. It's probably human experimentation. Dude, you know what mine is? Okay, you want to know, guys, I'm going to put on my tinfoil hat. I need a tinfoil hat. Wait, I'm going to Etsy. Tinfoil hat VTuber asset. If they're having it. My access to Etsy is restricted? Why? Is it because I'm trans? All right, here we go. Tinfoil hat VTuber. All right, it doesn't exist. Anyways, I think that there is some ways. Okay. I gotta say this in a way that you guys can see where I'm coming from. All right, we all know about the AIDS epidemic, right? We all know in the 90s, in 80s and 90s, the AIDS epidemic wiped out a lot of the gay people. Now, it's well known and documented that the federal government was aware of the AIDS outbreak, but chose not to act on it at first because they were hoping it would eradicate gay people, right? An illness. So, like, it makes sense that it would even be introduced as a way to eliminate people. But I don't even want to go that far. That's crazy, right? But genocide has been proven by humanity be possible en masse. You know, like centuries over centuries, genocides of hundreds of thousands, millions of people, illnesses, to wiping out certain people that people don't like. It's not a far-fetched idea. But so like to say the government allowed for AIDS to wipe out the gay population is not crazy. I feel in the same way as in using negligence, right? I'm not saying they're shooting, they have a magic wand and they're waving it around to control the weather. But I think that by careful restriction of watersheds, of federally funded dams, of irrigation and public land that's being traded and sold between fracking and things the government pours money into, I think they're able to change the landscapes and the weathers. I think they're able to control how droughts affect the community. I think they're able to affect how water is accessible, right? You have places like Flint, Michigan, where the government is in charge of fracking and people can't drink the water, and that's been going on for decades. I think this heat wave, right, with global warming, they've been able to weaponize that to create civil unrest. Towns, the most liberal towns, are now experiencing droughts that they cannot handle. I think that the government could be doing more to take care of the population in face of global warming and droughts, but instead of doing everything they can, they're purposely releasing only resources that allow the right demographics, the right teams, the right people to have control, and then the rest of the people they're trying to create anarchy. They're trying to let people be so hot that they make rash decisions. I know that's crazy, okay? I know that's fucking crazy. Call me crazy Ty. But like, I'm not saying they're controlling the weather. I think that they're able to work with the weather to create a certain, like, they're hotboxing the communities. They're smoking the communities out, right? You fund ICE and then you make liberal cities so unlivable. It's forcing like people to be on the streets. It's forcing people to be out looking for help, spending more money on infrastructure like water and cooling. I come into Tyge using words. Dude, I'm going on my soapbox about conspiracy theories. Am I crazy, guys? Tell me what you think. Be honest. Be honest. Is it really negligence if the damage was the goal of their actions? I feel negligence. It's okay. It's there's a term for it. Weaponized incompetence. I think that there's some degree of weaponized incompetence that they're like hoping creates civil unrest, creates a rebellion. They want a civil war. They want the liberal left, me, right? Somebody that's very left leaning, to be radicalized because it's hot and everybody's tired and it's gas prices are too high, electricity is too expensive, groceries are too expensive. You start like you start cornering people into a place of radicalization, and then you have a reason to shoot them, which is what ICE does. Weaponized incompetence, bad, but weaponized incontinence. Just fuel can't JFK the moon landing. Jet fuel can't JFK the moon landing, said George Bush to the Sasquatch. I think the heat wave combined with the diarrhea might have gotten into your mind. Fuck, you think? You think I'm like going way off track? How you doing, darling baby? How is your week going? I think there's giving them more credit than they're due. I think they've had the value science more than they do. They're able to manage it. Yeah, but like we also don't. We've come to discover there's not teams of hundreds of thousands of people on all this. There's like a room of billionaires who make decisions. So like I think it's easy to say it actually is like these are things that can be done. Saying this not long after on my Tomodachi Island, myself married Keith Haring. Wait, I love that artist. I love his secret sex art. Continue to take it easy. I go back to work tomorrow on light work. Good on you, hon. I'm proud of you. All right, but like Tay, do you think I'm crazy? Tay is like a pretty reasonable person. Do you think I'm off base? Do you think I'm like crazy conspiracy theorist? They're doing more than that. Oh shit, dude. Okay, good. I know. By the way, I fucking know. They are. You can be crazy and still be right. I love you guys. Thank you for being my beautiful little echo chamber. Genuinely though, like I think that that's kind of what's happening. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? They'd use all the water in the Mississippi River to cool a Dania Center if it wasn't so muddy. Did you see they were gonna start? They want to start
Crazy?
like
Close, but nothing compared to the old humps I work with. Lol.
I don't think they're even thinking about harming communities with climate change. I think they're just charging ahead because there's profit in destroying the environment, and that they're just chasing down relentlessly without even a shred of thought. Yeah, that's probably more likely it. That's probably more likely it. It's just kind of a foresightless approach. I can see policies contributing to climate change being made with the purpose of hurting people. Trump hates everyone who doesn't actively support him, and even though he doesn't really care if anything happens to them. I'm just telling you, like, the Southeast never goes through a drought. They really don't. Their humidity is insane. Yeah, it's getting hotter, but they have infrastructure. For some reason, like, Florida gets to rebuild every year because of the hurricanes, right? They have a connection to FEMA that I think California has been literally denied. So in the face of earthquakes and droughts and stuff, like the liberal, like the West Coast, the historically more liberal side is just given less resources. Am I crazy for that? Like, I mean, okay, count it. Here we go. Here's a great example. So we saw this happen in Louisiana, right? Katrina would have been, oh God. Those are my conspiracy brain cells. Stop putting icing in them. Okay, the Hurricane Katrina, right? The big problem there is that the storm wall was not maintained, right? There weren't resources, and it was the government's fault. And so they tried to cover it up, which is why it was so contentious of a discussion. Like, people don't realize that the reason Katrina is the most famous hurricane is not because it was the worst one ever. It was because the fallout was so bad because of the government failing the people. And so it shows, like, they're willing to allow people to undergo intense tragedy brought on by weather phenomenon to save the bottom dollar, and then they're totally aware of it and we'll just cover it up. Like, that is possible. So, like, to say they're allowing California to have a drought, it makes sense to me, you know? But it doesn't matter anymore because, you guys, did you see that Bezos... Hold on. So Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos both proposed making space data centers, like floating satellites that do data centers. They proposed to each other. Oh my god, I'm gonna have diarrhea again. I gotta go to the bathroom. I hate that! I just want to stay here and not shit my pants. Is that crazy? Is that crazy of me to want? Dude, it's the government! Government's making me shit myself! I'm over here talking about conspiracy theories and they sent the fucking shit gun. Do you remember that? Hold on, I bet you the government... World War II diarrhea gun. It's the fucking Havana syndrome, except diarrhea. Is what... Was there a gun that... Was there a World War II gun that made you, like, poop yourself? Because if there... Somebody's aiming it at me! Someone's running the numbers and finding that it's cheaper to send FEMA and shit than it is to do upkeep to prevent things from getting bad in the first place. Like, it's easier to spend money on a Band-Aid than it is to build a fence around the broken glass pit. That's really unfortunate. Go poop. What should I put on while I poop? Getting brown noted. I literally am getting brown noted. I'm literally getting brown noted. Car crash content? No. Because that makes some people anxious, which sucks. I really love the dash cam videos, but then they leave because I don't want them to leave. A daily dose, maybe sitting on a toilet. What if I just like put up a Where's Waldo and just like let people try and find the Where's Waldo? Does that sound fun? What if I just put up an image of Where's Waldo? Daily dose of cats. Oh, you know what? I could put on one of like the Wolfie. What's one of the other daily dose channels you recommended? He has several now. Daily dose of pets, I think, or something. There's daily dose of science. You guys feel like educating yourselves? Here, I'll just do this.
Hello everyone, this is your...
Hello everyone. We're gonna do daily dose of science. Our Black Magic Fuckery. Oh, I do know that site. I wish I could like put it on and auto scroll Reddit so you guys could do that, but we'll do this instead. All right, I'm gonna go poopy. Don't miss me too much. I'm sorry my butt's being all lame and making me do this. It's the government, man.
Daily dose of science.
It's the government,
this professor
man.
made an iodine clock reason that cycles
All right,
between
I'll be right
three
back.
colors.
It'll only be a few minutes. I'm a super duper pooper, dude. I'm so fast. Somebody call it GDQ because I'm putting it on a world record.
They wanted to show how fast the robot they made can get back up.
Okay, go.
Oh my god!
Oh, isn't that awesome?
This is my office mirror. It may not look like that, but once you flip open the camera, you can see that it actually is in fact a mirror.
This is what it looks like on the inside of your brain. This is a really cool science experiment called the Pharaoh's Serpent. This guy made a camera that captures what it'd look like if we could see Wi-Fi signals.
The closest frequency to visible light that we cannot see is infrared light. But while our eyes cannot detect it, it's possible to capture it with a camera given a few modifications. So I got an old digital camera, opened it up and removed the infrared filter. Then, by adding another filter that blocks all visible light, I now had a camera that could only see infrared light. To simulate the device radio antenna, I got a powerful infrared LED and built a small circuit to control its intensity to reproduce Wi-Fi traffic. Putting it all together, if our eyes could see Wi-Fi signals, here is what your devices might look like.
This is what it's like to eat ketchup in space. I saw this cool video of a vertical rainbow. This person set some steel wool on fire, and because of the oxygen atoms binding with the iron to form iron oxide, it caused the mass to increase.
Ta-da!
This is what beatboxing looks like during an MRI. This water freezes every time it touches the lake shore.
Oh my god.
This feather looks to be changing color, but it's actually just a reflection.
What's it when it changes color?
Oh my goodness.
Blue pigment technically does not exist in the feathers of birds, so it's just a reflection that makes it look blue. Here are some mushrooms that can play music. Back in 2016, the Hubble telescope captured footage of vivid auroras in Jupiter's atmosphere. It was -8 degrees in Illinois, and this woman wanted to know whether an egg would freeze if she cracked it outside. This guy managed to speak to the International Space Station just by using his ham radio.
Hello, this is Larry in Minnesota. Nice to talk with you.
Oh, Minnesota. Man, we're kind of a low pass for you guys, huh?
Yes, you are. I'm running vertical antenna, which is not,
I'm back.
not the best way to do this, but it's working for me.
Super clear up here. Nice equipment.
This person managed to get a video of waves.
Oh, I feel
There
better.
was this guy who bought a Where's Waldo book and edited out Waldo from every page, then returned it.
This is
I
a good
want his
video.
autograph because he is probably Satan
They
in
had
disguise.
a sunset and a blizzard at the same time, and it made everything
That's
pink.
so crazy. He edited out every Waldo and then returned it. Dude, no, my delusional ass would be like, yep, there he is, and there he is, and there he is. I beat Stereo Madness with my dick. Dude, who? I hate, no. I don't need... Just say dick. Just say dick in my chat. I don't want di or unalive or, I don't know. Like, I don't need that. Just say dick. Just say dick, okay? With my di. Are you scared? You scared?
I found a
Also,
YouTuber
hi.
that
Welcome,
recorded some
Yanam.
incredible video footage of the sun through his own telescope.
Yeah, dick, kill, suicide, abortion.
This guy managed to find tree roots underground in a cave.
Oh my god, are those roots?
Di and ba.
Look at how the ground comes up to meet the roots.
Whoa.
How the hell does that work? The tree pulls water from the ground and the water is full of minerals. The water is actually dripping down from this thing all the time.
It's literally floating.
So maybe this is like a little biostalactite. Oh my god, that's so cool.
NASA created this cup to be used in space. It was designed to make it harder to spill liquid.
It looks like a vagina. Wait, how come the optimal drinking shape is a labia? Is there something to that? Guys, God is real. He made the labia a cup, which is why a chalice is like a vagina, symbolically. I've seen the Da Vinci Code. God is real. I changed my mind. If you don't want to say dick, you may exclaim penis instead. The word for that is yonic. How has it already been an hour since stream started? Thai streams are fun. I love that. Time does fly when we're having fun. I can't believe we're already at, yeah, almost at an hour and a half. After this video, we'll start at marbles and keep shooting the shit. Oh, that's probably so delicious and ice cold.
This YouTuber created a piano that uses high voltage plasma arcs instead of traditional strings.
That's so cool.
These scientists
How does
are
it have
trying to bring
vibrato?
mammoths back from extinction. They are doing some testing and wanted to see if they could edit the genes of a mouse. So
Aw.
they took regular mice and edited their genes to make them look like woolly mammoths.
They don't look like woolly mammoths. They just look like hairy mice, dingus,
This
and they're
person
so
caught the
cute.
International Space Station passing
Does
by the
Ty
moon.
lie when high? I'm not high. I diarrheaed, okay? There was no joy in what I did. There was no drug-like existence in that bathroom. It was just me and, like, me and eternity. There was like a singularity in that bathroom just a moment ago. I
These
tell you when I'm
scientists made
high.
some
I never want to like foment like a deception with you guys, like, you know, getting high and then pretending I'm not, so on stream, and like I want to be honest with you guys so that way I can like indulge and it's not shameful.
Robots that are supposed to behave exactly like ants.
Are those real? That's so
I
cool.
have a medical condition that makes my fingers abnormally cold, and this is what it looks like when I touch my face in a thermal camera. The heat from my face is being transferred into my fingers and leaving behind cold heat prints. Isn't that literally cool?
An astronaut used
It is literally
a
cool.
$50,000 camera to capture this amazing video footage of the northern lights from space.
Oh, you just wanted to rhyme. She's not high, guys. She's 1'11". Exactly. Did you eat the taco? Here's the thing.
scientist took a frog.
Guys, I swear I didn't eat lettuce. I hate lettuce. I love salad, love greens. I've had some vegetables this week, peppers, onions, right? I've not had any lettuce, but yet I've had diarrhea for like now 5 days. I should get some Imodium. Ugh. I should get some. My butt is chapped.
The guy fertilized it and noticed that the cells started to move only after a few minutes.
There are other ways of getting upset tummy. Yeah, I think it's just a
This
coincidence.
guy added headlights to his car that he could control from his watch.
Oh my god, is he gonna put it on his Miata? Oh.
Tonight on my Blackwater dive, I was happily visited by a teeny tiny pea-sized
Oh
surprise.
my gosh.
At this size, larval octopuses are almost
Oh my god, he's just one little grain of rice big. He's so little.
almost impossible to identify a species. For all we know, this could be the famous deadly blue-ringed octopus,
Worth it.
which do frequent these waters. Most planktonic
He can't hurt
octopuses at this
anybody.
stage
He's a
drift
little
hopelessly
bean.
in open water.
He can't hurt
This
nothing.
one
He's so
chose
little.
interaction, selecting my dive buddy's scuba torch as a resting spot. Bold move. 10 out of 10.
Oh,
I've been waiting my whole life for this. My dad has finally given me laminar flow.
Haven't waited my entire life for this.
I haven't. Wait a minute. That's her dad. Her dad's good for his age. Oh, look at them. What I want to press
This
you
is
them.
a
Yeah.
single-celled organism called a diatom. They are interesting because their cell walls are made of silica, which makes them the only organism that are made of glass. They live in oceans and rivers and lakes and produce 20 to 30% of the world's oxygen. To put that into perspective, the Amazon rainforest produces about 6 to 9% of the world's oxygen. I guess we can 3D print rocket engines now.
Dude, what?
These frozen water droplets somehow look suspended in midair.
There's no reported cases west of Kansas. Oh,
It's
really?
funny that Taco Bell found the source of
But
the
I was just in
parasite
Maryland.
before the FDA, and the FDA still hasn't ordered a recall.
I'll see you guys again.
You know
Taco
what?
Bell is
Wait,
a better source
later.
for
You
health
guys.
info than the government.
Yeah, but like, dude, there's Like the diarrhea that just sprayed out of my asshole is better information, more trustworthy information than the fucking government. You know what I can think of? I had a burger in Maryland that had lettuce on the bun, but then I took it off. Do you think maybe like the contact with the bun? Do you think maybe it's possible? I know, right? But like so unlikely, right? It's got to be so unlikely. It's funny that taco. Is that what your bathroom trip was like? Yeah, like that rocket ship. What did you eat in Maryland? I had a burger. Do you think you'd still be experiencing symptoms after several days? I mean, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. What's crazy is I don't feel other symptoms. Like, it doesn't even feel that bad anymore. It's like, I have to shit during the day anyways, normally. It's just now it's like, right now it's diarrheal and it's urgent. Like, I'm without my warning phase, you know? My ass is gonna achieve laminar flow. Let's do some fucking marbles. Unless you guys would rather start with Jackbox. We like never start with Jackbox. Oh my god, we're on season 70 of the Marbles world. I don't know. And all this is wasted on a baby food who doesn't even like shitting herself. I know. There is a little baby fur out there who would much rather have this. I'm living their dream. Not Jack in the Box, Jackbox. Sorry, I can't. I'm gonna do that so many times. I always do that. I mean, I don't even. I just want it to stop. I feel really skinny. I avoid lettuce anyways. I hate lettuce. I hate lettuce. It is so disgusting. It's just like, it's just leaves. It's boring ass leaves. And I like salad. I love kale and arugula and spinach. I fucking hate. Wait, also, hold on. Somebody popped in. Mr. King Awesome. How have you been, hun? Hi, Mace. Good boy. Eat leaves. I like parsley. I like cilantro. I hate lettuce. Kale is just lettuce with a spine. Should we be eating that? I don't know. I like kale. Kale is like peppery and robust, and it's got a good crunch to it. It doesn't get soggy like lettuce does. It doesn't have that like earthy taste that lettuce has. I like when lettuce tastes like crunchy water. No, I hate that. No, I don't want it at all. I don't want my water crunchy. I want my water like water. And I like my food like food. I don't want to mix the two. Although I do like ice. I like chewing ice. I like chewing up like crushed ice. No, I don't want a kale soda. Wait, why is that? Sorry, I don't want a kale soda. Oops. All right. What about ranch soda? I've never had it. I'd try it. We don't buy our soda at Rocket Fizz. We have self-respect. Or pickle soda. I would love to try a suite of I would love to try a flight of odd flavored sodas. I would do that. I've seen the bottles at like, you know, novelty shops and stuff. I've not been brave enough. All right, dinguses. It's fucking marbles time. It's fucking marbles time. All right. Also, I do owe a code to last last week or 2 weeks ago's winner. I have to send some codes to you so you can pick what you want. Don't think I forgot, because I definitely did. I totally did. 2 weeks ago winners. I totally forgot. In my defense, I'm a really bad streamer who does bad things, and I've made it very clear that I'm not good at this. So it's on you. I love cucumber water. I bet the cucumber soda is not too bad. It probably just tastes like a gin and tonic without the tonic or gin. More bubbles. You guys want to see what's in the store? The hub, the customer, I don't know, the shop. They have a fox skin for all you little foxes. They also have a wolf skin and a little comfy kitty skin, but it's a person in a kigu, and a lion and a Shiba Inu and a bear, a black bear. I don't like this. Doesn't satisfy my brain at all. They have an otter one? No, it doesn't look like it. They have a green car. They have a little, oh look, they have a little beaver. It says arcade mascot suit. Ooh, a yellow snowplow is kind of cute. An ancient club, but it's actually an I forget what those are called. Those like deadly weapons. Hi, Indigo. How you been, hon? How's life? How are you doing? 20 in a row, dude. Let's fucking go. Thank you for that stream streak. This is serious. Oh, look at the little sun, the little sunshine. Don't worry, guys. We'll have a tiger skin. We'll have a tiger skin. I just have to call support and be like, I accidentally said that I was under 18, and now it's expecting me to have parental guidance, and I'm not. I don't have that because I'm not a kid. Dude, there's like so much AI stuff. Isn't this that celebrity? Isn't this that actor? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, you did, Shite. You fucking got me. God damn it. I hate you. I like this belly, though. The belly's cute. It kind of looks like a goat-eating butthole, though. A makohito. That's the thing. All right, let's fucking do some shit, huh? Let's fucking do some shit. Let's do Grand Prix, community. We're gonna do 10 maps. We're gonna do random. But then I'm gonna take some of the shorter ones and replace them with the longer ones. All right, that should be good. All right, gang. It's so easy. So the winner of this will get a game code, a video game code for a Steam game sent over by the developers as in support of the channel, in support of this community. You don't have to do anything, but all you got to do is hit !play to join in on the fun. And the more points you rack up through the races you play and do well in, the better you get. Do we want to make an announcement in the Discord and see if we can get a few more people in here? Right now we're at 12 entrants. Normally you're around 20. Trying to get a few more in here.
Aw, so cute.
The fuck was that? What was that? Well, what the fuck was that sound? Want to make aloe vera soda? Medicinal sodas are an underutilized niche. Probably because it sounds like it tastes like ass. Yeah, who the fuck just said aw? Do I have any mods here that would like to help run predictions? I can pay them out. I just need somebody to start them. What's your take on balconies? I love balconies. I love outdoor spaces. Garth! All right, there we go. Predictions up. Thank you, Sky. Also, hi, Sky. Ty donates to the homeless on the balcony. I do. That's my smoke spot. A weird bark you have. Balconies can be turned into the best anime. I don't get it. My brain is all funky today. I'm sorry, hon. Do you? No matter. You do so much. You don't have to be present if you don't want to. It's okay. Thank you for doing that prediction. I can pay it out. All right, we got a minute left. We're still a little short on entrance, chat. Let's go, buddies. Let's go. Let's go, buddies. I fell through a balcony in another world and gained. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I fell through the balcony, which then started that whole thing. Thank you, Ash. Wait, trying to adjust. There we go. That announcement really helped. Thank you, Ash. They got people woken up. Hi, Cass. Hi, Aeon. All right, here we go. Here's our first trap. That's fucking trippy. Thank God I'm not high. And away we go. Oh yeah, next race I'll look at people's profile photos. I'm gonna say that with a southern accent. Profile photos. All right, away we go. Everybody clumped together going into this first obstacle. Shall we go left? Shall we go right? We're all going left. We're all going left. Oh man, this is gonna be a tight one. Like my pediatrician said when he was giving me a prostate exam at the ripe age of 6. Damn, this is gonna be a tight one. That's a lie. That never happened, but could you imagine if it did? Tight like a tiger. That's it. That's the saying. Tight like a tiger. Boost is disabled for these races. Yeah, we don't have boost. We do not have boost. Should I turn it on? No, but actually kind of want to. Wait, how did we lose 2 people already? How did 2 people die? Was there a lethal section of this? Hey, KB Caster, where are you going? Come back here. Hi, Mela Rose. They fell. Mel, how are you? How is your week going? Did you hear about the new isekai anime? I died and was reborn as an AI customer service chatbot, and now everyone hates me. Is that real? Yeah. I should elaborate. So when Reboot said, I forgot that the rest of chat doesn't know what we're talking about. So, like, long story short, I fell through. We had an old, we have had an old balcony on our house that we lease. It was so old, and it was not inspected in the way that it should have. We did not know this. I ended up falling through it. I caught myself, so I didn't fall all the way to the ground, but I fell through it. It was painful. It skinned my leg, like it degloved my leg. It was awful, very painful. I should have sued. I didn't do anything because I didn't want to lose our house. I figured if we sue the leasing company we're renting the house from, we probably have to move out. It probably voids our contract if we sue them. So I chose not to do anything. Anyways, I did talk about it, and at some point my friends were like, they turned the start of that story into the title of an anime. I fell through the balcony and got level 999 gender dysphoria. Here we go. All right, our first finisher, Slushy in first place. Well done, Slushy. Followed by Daddy Ash, and then .com as third, and then Reboot, Indigo, me, Maruda, and myself. What a good first race. I would have asked for a free month's of rent. Between you and me, guys, I bungled the whole thing. It was actually really scary and it was really painful. And I should have lawyered up, talked about my options, because it was because they did not inspect the balcony, but told us they did. They broke the law. And for the sake of ease, right? I didn't want to wrestle Jimmy's. I didn't want to go into litigation and you know, add stress to my life. I just wanted to move on. I wanted the balcony fixed and I wanted to have a house and be okay. And now in hindsight, I'm like, I probably should have taken action. And turns out our leasing company was in a class action lawsuit that they lost regarding like delayed maintenance or something, or like lying about things on the leases. And I didn't even know the class action lawsuit was going on until I got a check in the mail when it was already done. I was like, fuck, dude. I could have got us millions more. No, I got in on it. I got paid, but it wasn't, mine wasn't a part of the, like, because like we were one of the people under the umbrella of those who were like part of the problem. I just wasn't, what happened to me wasn't part of the litigation. Tiger, could you move your VTuber to the left so we can see who falls off the map? Yeah, actually, I can. Remind me, because like when I hit my thing, it'll put me back on the other side. I might forget. All right, let's take a look on who did what. Slushy with 69 points, Ash with 58, Dotcom with 48, Reboot with 38, and Indigo with 28. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, Slushy, you're leading the charge, buddy. I don't want to fall off the map and into my arms. With arms wide open. With arms wide open. All right, exclamation point play to get in on this tight shit. Get in on this type shit. Let me pay that out real quick as well. I will pay out. I did not get top 5, so I'll pay out that per dicky. And I can put up another one. Oh, there's a new one already up. There you go. Wait, no, never mind. Hold on, I'm putting one up now. There is a really satisfied feeling to having diarrhea when you're done. You're like, I feel so skinny and empty. Oh my god, you guys. You want to hear something disgusting? You hear more disgusting tiger stories? You guys want to hear more? I froed up. It's a story about throwing up yesterday. Do you want to hear it? You guys, I did a bad thing. Exclamation point play to get in on the race. A few minutes on the clock. And new predictions up. So feel free to bet those points. Rack them up so you can use them. We went to the grocery store. And I bought cookies that I thought were chocolate chip cookies. And they were not chocolate chip cookies. They were M&M cookies. And they were M&M cookies with peanuts in them. And not peanut M&Ms. M&Ms and just chunks of peanuts. So I take a bite of one. Immediately, my mouth tells me. My mouth immediately... Guys, I'm deathly allergic. Will die in anaphylactic shock in 4 minutes if I swallow a full peanut, right? I'm bad. So I take a bite. No, okay, and before people are like, well, why didn't you read the label? I did read the label. I should have assumed that like chocolate chip cookies could mean chocolate chip cookies and then there's nuts in them, but we just won't call them peanut butter cookies. We'll just call them chocolate chip cookies, you know? But in the ingredients list, it says may contain peanuts. So that's how I confirmed. So like it was on me and them. And I took a bite and I immediately felt itchy in my mouth. I had already swallowed part of it. So I had to run to the bathroom and I threw that shit up. I shoved my fist into the back of my throat and was like, you will not ruin your day off by this. You will throw it up and be fine. And I did. I didn't have to use my EpiPen. I didn't have to use Benadryl. I threw that shit up, brushed my teeth, wiped my chin, and got out of there, dude. I was boom. All right, next place we play. Hurry. We're 2 people short. Don't give up. Don't quit. Don't quit on me. Don't quit on me. Don't quit on me. Come on. All right, fine. Fuck you guys. All right, here we go. Too late, Spoofy. You let me down. You let me down. All right. EpiPens aren't cheap, so that's good. Well, here's the thing. For those who have used an EpiPen and or Benadryl, right? If you've used an EpiPen or Benadryl, let alone both, it fucks up half of your day. You either take the EpiPen and you feel like you're gonna have a fucking heart attack for half the day and all you can do is just focus on not having your heart explode, or you take the Benadryl and you feel like a zombie, or you take both and you want to just, it feels like you're gonna die. And I was like, I did not eat enough to feel like that the rest of my day. I'm just gonna throw this bitch up, brush my teeth, call it a day. And I did, and it worked, and it worked. I was good. Correct. If you use your EpiPen, you should go to the hospital. Do I? No. Should I? Yes. Dude, I would go to the hospital and use my EpiPen when the hospital is an affordable thing to do. But I'm not about to make a life-altering $10,000 journey on a mistake of taking a bite of a cookie. I would rather risk dying of anaphylactic shock than the life-altering financial commitment it would take to then go to the hospital and have to be looked over. Like, and you know what? I'm not crazy for saying that. I don't think I'm crazy for saying, actually, I'm just going to tank this allergy because I'd rather do that than go to the hospital. I know.
Administering an EpiPen, as said before.
Hi, Chris Burton. How are you? Happy Friday. No, I know what's recommended. Like, you guys should go to the hospital. If you have anaphylactic shock and you use an EpiPen, you should go to the hospital. Your heart could stop. Like, it's true. Do I? No. I don't. It happens so infrequently too. I never have allergies. I'm usually very, very careful. So it is weird that this off thing happened, but you know. Wait, we're actually doing okay. We're actually doing kind of okay. I think I'm about to get passed by everybody though. Because my car's just going back and forth. Or my ball. All right, here we go. We got Spoofy, Nate, and Melrose in the lead, and then Garth, Fox on Silverfur, and myself putzing around somewhere in the mid group. We got Melrose, Nate, Spoofy pulling up the rear. And into the final obstacle, the gears of war, as I call them. Working our way to the end. To the finish line. And Shu and Cass, first and second, followed by Tay, Reboot, KB, and then myself. No, I did not get top 5, but I think I'm still in the points. You fell off, Slushy? Bounces your balls back and forth like a cat. Poops back and forth forever. Hi, DJ Juan. My friend and I didn't go to the hospital after being hit by a car for the same reason. Like, what am I going to do, man? You know, absolutely I should go to the hospital when I have... You guys are doing it wrong. Absolutely you should go to the hospital if you use an EpiPen. What happens if you don't have enough money, though? Like, I'm not crazy for feeling that. All right, where we at? Did I get points? Damn it! You guys stole all the points from me. All right, we got 58 to Ash, 82 to Shug. Reba got 34. Tay got 46. There's our leaderboard. I saw this really cute TikTok. It was this like little boy who was like, he was blaming, somebody peed his pants and he was trying to blame another person to his mom. His mom was like, did you pee your pants? And he's like, no, someone else peed in my pants and got me in trouble. And it's so cute because he's like he's like selling it. He's like, I swear, someone else peed my pants. Congrats on the win. Congrats, Winshug. So many people who need medical care choose to just risk death because the bills would be too high. We'd need Medicare for all this to just stop. Yeah, agreed. I thoroughly agree. Socialized healthcare is really the only way out of this. Yeah. Damn it! Somebody pissed my pants! And as soon as I find out who it is, you're getting punished. Oh, there's the culprit. Melrose. Melrose peed all the pants. You made me so proud I'm not American. Me? I feel like our system should be to credit the system that made our system so bad. It made all the other countries look good. I really do want to... I know that it's stupid, and I'm not even saying it's because of the infrastructure. I just use it as the most recent excuse. At the end of the day, I just want to see what it's like to live in Europe for a little while. I would love to live in Europe for like a few months just to see what it was like. All right, new race. Hop on that new. Type exclamation point play in the chat and get your booty butts in here. I'll put up a new prediction. Your booty butts in there. It'd be nice to try Europe for a little while. No working crisis intervention. I had to get comfortable with the idea of calling 911, which I'd never done before, but I had to do like 2 days in a row because of clients' medical issues or for the one getting violent. Yeah, but like that's an intervention type of like approach to that. I'm talking about myself, you know. You can without a visa. I know. I mean, like I could make it work. I just... Y'all join the fucking game. Yeah, I'm not playing around. I'm gonna start calling people. Actually, no, this is a great way to do it. I'm gonna start complimenting people on their adorable little PFPs. Look at that! Tay, thank you for joining. That's so sweet, and I love your little PFP. It's so freaking cute. It's peak. Peak art. Oh, wait, I gotta join. We got Shith. Shith with a lion. Wait, that's like... It's almost like the same format. Ooh, we got Sciolus kind of thinking and dwelling on it. I'll probably miss a few here. Oh, that's not an option. Denied. Motion for you to miss. Denied. Cute, Mel. That's so cute. Oh my god, it disappeared. Boo. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I could clip it. I could click it and it like censors it. There's me. There's .com. Aw, Cass. How can you change that stuff? Marbles on stream, what was website or the app? I thought it just pulls from Twitch because I've never been on the website to set my PFP. I think if it defaults to Twitch, let me see if Spoofy, are you in the race? Spoofy, join. Wait, no, you did. There's you showing ass, lifting tail, hiking tail, as the twinks like to call it. Wait, I didn't start the timer. I kind of hate when people like when people are on like I'll scroll over like a fursuiter's TikTok, and it's like when he hikes tail. I kind of hate that phrasing. It makes my skin crawl. Why is it that? Hey, don't look at me. I think it's just good. It defaults to whatever your Twitch is, I think. What's your Twitch? Yeah, it defaulted to your Twitch. So it's just whatever your Twitch is right now. Mine is pulled from Twitch. I can confirm. It's that one. It is. It just pulls from Twitch. Where's Ash? Oh, Ash didn't join because they hate me. Never mind. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot they hate me.
Make
They don't
the
love me.
countdown 60
Oh, there it
seconds.
is.
Tylenol, Tigray, Typhoon's on.
Yeah, it pulls from Twitch. I'm not gonna make it 60 seconds because I have 2 minutes is how long I can the short prediction I can do, and it lines up. How much trouble would I get in if I made my marbles PFP a dick? Because that's not my fault. They would probably just be fine with it. But there's also, but it's me and they hate me. I was right next to me. I'm sorry. It's easier to hate me and just give me a bad, like, have admins hate my channel than it is to, like, get fair. Here's KB. Is that the old, like, video tab or icon from the old iPhone? Like, iOS 1? If you look at your ball, it says the message. It says a message. You messaged me? Wait, I'll look at it. I'll look at it after. Here we go. Is it pink? Is this pink color? It's pink, and then it leads to blue. Is this a trans? No, wait, that's also pink, right? Why does this color look different than this color? Like, is this the same color as? No, there's a difference. There's a color shift right here. I'm not crazy, right? Why is there a pink as S dick? Is there a dick here? Is there a penis? Is there a penis? Oh my god, guys, I have to tell a story. I played a game with my family on our reunion. We all were like drinking, and it was late one night. And by late, this is like my family were talking. It's fucking like 7:30 p.m. That's like late for my family all goes to bed early. Everybody's in bed by 9. It's hilarious. It's actually wonderful. When I go on vacation, I get on that schedule and I feel like a little kid again with a bedtime. So it's lovely. It genuinely is lovely. So we're playing this quote unquote like after dinner game. We're getting a little tipsy. My sister and her husband pull it out, and it's called like it's called The Worst Therapist or something like that. Or Terrible Therapist. It's called Terrible Therapist. And it's basically Cards Against Humanity. Guys, would you ever play Cards Against Humanity with your immediate family? Yeah, Ash, you were the first person I thought of because I'm like, you're gonna love this. It's called Terrible Therapist. You have? My younger brother played the card Bucket of Jizz that my dad had to read. It was horrific. And I've never been so embarrassed to be sitting at a table in my life. But it was funny, haha, embarrassing. We were all like, oh my god, this is so cringy and so funny. Oh my god, it was crazy. It was so fun though. Because it was basically Cards Against Humanity. The theory is like you have a condition, you draw a card and it's the condition, right? And then the therapist plays a card that's the cure. So like if they play the card erectile dysfunction, and then the therapist will have a handful of cards that they just like got dealt that are, and one of them could be like, I don't know, fill an envelope with piss and mail it. So like the rest of the table puts down cards to try and come up with an even better cure than the therapist. And so you have your deck, you have your hand of cards, and you got to play one. But it effectively plays exactly like Cards Against Humanity. There's a black card, everybody plays white cards, funniest wins. That's essentially it. Also, Nate with a victory! Only off the world pace by 7 seconds. Spoofy, or Indigo sliding by to grab a second place victory. Followed by Spoofy and Garth. Second and third and fourth.
Cards Against Humanity with my family, and we haven't played the Cards Against Disney. It is a NSFW1, and it's funny. I recommend that.
Okay. You cannot have my tail. I love my tail. How much you paying for it? Wait, you're Pascal the tail collector? Wait, are you gonna chop it off? Can I sell it? How much you buying? Hold on, how much you buying it for? Pascal, how much you buying it for? Throw me a number. I once saw a party brought to a screeching halt by one Cards Against Humanity. The black card was 40% of marriages end in blank. And the person who played the white card's survivor guilt had forgotten that the card czar had lost his wife earlier that year. Everyone went home after that. It was rough. Yeah, that's rough. That person with the lost wipe should not have played that game. Somebody should have, but also somebody should have been like, you probably shouldn't play this game. If you're in that vulnerable state, that was a bit of a, you can't play Cards Against Humanity if you've gone through something recently. That could be offending. I go on vacation, so I have $1 left. That's not fucking enough, bro. For my tail, have you seen, look at this. Look at that tail. Hold on. Dude, that's primo tail. That's the best tail on Twitch. Best tail on Twitch. I'm gonna need more than $1. All right, let's take a look and see where we're at. 94 points to Indigo, putting them in the lead. And then 110 moves Nate from nothing to third. Big moves. Spoofy got 78, moving them off a goose egg all the way up to 5th. Garth on the scoreboard and Foxon on the scoreboard as well with 16, 44 respectively. No, you can't cut it off. You have to pay me. It's not free. I'll give you half a Dino Nuggie. Not even a full one? That's so mean. I've earned at least a full one. No, we went to the grocery store and I had a fuss. I had a fuss moment, okay? So big and thick. The battery video, the design looks like Piano Kid.
One card that came up was life for the Native Americans was forever changed when the colonizers introduced them to blank, and I put white privilege.
Yes. I love Cards Against Humanity. When next time I have a chance to play VR chat, we can get a community game going. It'll be fun. Well, his daughter had been like, are you sure? And he said he'd be fine, but then that one card was like the worst possible thing. I think it was the only one that could have broken that barrier, but it sure did. That's a bad call on everybody. I understand that ended the night. I'm sure everybody was like, look, no hard feelings. It was just the vibes were off. I respect it. I don't know. What are you going to do? You think it's like we think we're stronger than we are, and then the thing like a trigger hits and you're not as strong as you thought you were. The tail doubles as a musical instrument and a sex toy. It does. It does. It goes hard. If I want it to. I will give you a bag of cyclospora lettuce. Don't you dare. You keep that lettuce away from me. And not even because I'll get sick from it, but because I hate lettuce. One card that came up was, wait, are we reading that? Or you read that? No, I'm cursed. Anytime I play Cards Against Humanity, really bad drama starts. Things end terribly, and I'm surprisingly good at the game. I just love playing with my friends. I don't expect to win. I just like laughing. So, okay, I went to the I gotta show you guys something. So, hold on. Okay, so what was I gonna show? Oh yeah, Paw Patrol Dino Nuggies. Okay, so I saw these in the grocery store yesterday, and I have a bone to pick with this. Dino Nuggies partnered with Paw Patrol because there's a movie coming out. I'm not gonna be seeing I won't be seeing the movie. I've never watched Paw Patrol. I would bring this up even if I wasn't a furry or a baby fur. It's just a purely observation thing, right? So I saw these in the store yesterday, okay? Yummy Dino Buddies, all right? Partnered with Paw Patrol, the Dino movie. Y'all, these are just the same Dino Nuggies as the normal ones. It's the same image. I don't see any puppies in here. What about this collab involves Paw Patrol? They didn't add puppy chicken nuggets. They just have the dinosaurs. And I know you're saying, well, they have the T-Rex right there, and then there's the one in the movie. That's the same T-Rex nugget from before this collab happened. All they did was put them on the box. I don't get it. I don't get it. We're cooked. Priced up like $2. Yeah, it was like special edition. Let's deep fry Marshall. Oh, but it's okay to fry the dinosaurs, dude. He's so cute. You're right. I just don't. I'm just, you know. Those are such cute emotes, Pascal. How many tails have you collected? How many tails do you own? Tag, you're gonna be receiving a package tomorrow? Why? What happened? What did I do? I don't deserve a package. Also, Garth, I saw your message. The only reason I haven't responded is because I'm using it as a reminder for after stream. Your notification is for my reminder. But I do need to email them. I didn't yet. I completely forgot. I'll be real. I also figured they probably needed time after AC to cool down. I sent you something in the mail, Jingus, and you do deserve it. Garth! Garth! Stop! You take good care of me. If you fry the puppies, will they become hot dogs? Ooh. That's a good question. That would be so funny. They didn't, like, they could have made it so easy. A paw print chicken nugget. A helmet chicken nugget. Right? It could have been anything. It doesn't even need to be a puppy shape. They didn't do anything. So we're boycotting. I'm going to continue to be broke and not buy them. All right. Onward to the next race, to the legendary Happy City. All right, let me choose this outcome. I did not get top 5, did I? You want to eat a puppy nugget? You've collected 19 tails. Oh my god, somebody's farting. All right, here we go. Ooh, we can take a look at PFPs. Oh my god. I just had to zoom in real quick. I just had to lean in real quick for no reason. No reason. I saw yours.
Did I jump scare you?
What am I missing? What haven't I seen yet? Experience point play if you'd like to join. I want to take a look at your PFPs. Let's take a look at Nate. Yep, still the Hemi. Hemi Kuda. Wolfie with the amicus boobies. Ouch, I put 2,000 points into that last predicky. I'm so sorry. Let me put up a new one. You can earn your points back. You can earn them back. I got you. A new prediction is about to go up in 3, 2, 1. All right, new prediction's up. And I've started this timer. And when that reaches 0, the race will begin. Oh. Garth over here cheesing. Ty, what do you use for sound redeems? I use 2 things. Tangia. Except we removed all AI stuff from Tangia. And then everything else is sound alerts. Which allows you to do stuff with like bits and using channel points and stuff. I could probably consolidate both, but I had both set up, so. Like my TTS that chat uses runs through sound alerts. Because it can use channel points. Did you see mine, Foxball? Wait, I want to see. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. I'm in a car. I'm gonna run you over. You're gonna be my little roadkill. I'm a woman, dude. I'm a woman in a car. It's a recipe for disaster. Guys, I know Wolfie's smelly, but you don't need to be this far away from him. That's so rude. Take a look at Slushy. Oh, that's so cute. What game are you playing on your Switch in that art piece? You guys need more YIF in your PFPs. Take a note of off of Pascal, you know.
WTF.
You guys could be hitting me with cheeks. Fortnite. But you called me smelly? I could only assume that's why they were keeping their distance from you. I'm not saying you are. The evidence dictates otherwise. Short track. Whoa! All right, short track. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Did your PFP update in game? Let me see. My consensus is that it like once we start the session, it doesn't update until we're like the Grand Prix is done, or if I restart the game or whatever. Oh shit! Oh my god, everybody's exploding. Nobody died though, we're good. Nobody's dead, we're all good. I just blew people back. No, Indigo died! Indigo died. Indigo tanked one for us. Indigo, we love you. Everybody say rip Indigo. Rip Grandma. Indigo died so we could live, guys. All right? Moment of silence for Indigo. Butts in the chat for Indigo. Butts in the chat for Indigo. Let me take a look at Sky, who's leading right now, by the way. Let me see. Let me see. I can't get your ball. There we go. Is that it? Is that your newest one?
Indigo died for our sins.
Indigo died for your sins. That is correct. Wait, am I in first? Yeah, I am, because get out of my way. Oh my god, bust the wall down. No, bust the wall down for me. Bust it down! Oh my god, we're piling up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was in first, and then because of that... Sky, no!
My character is playing Fortnite, and if you zoom in, I'm playing as the fox in the game, and I'm
Cute.
drinking a blue slushie.
Cute. Alright, Slushy's dead. Hemi Nate's dead. Wolfie's dead. Good. All of you, out of my way. Out of my way, honestly. I'd say sorry you're dead, but I want to win. Oh, look, a little park area. After traveling through the hazards, you get a nice little track. Oh, wait.
Rigged reference.
Yeah, it is rigged. I cheated to make sure that I was doing better than you. You caught me. You figured it out. All right. We're all in, like, this conveyor belt system, I guess. I guess if there's, like, a way to go up through the center, you could beat all of us, but I don't think anybody went that way. Maybe Ash will hit it. Maybe Ash will hit this weird little middle zone. Oh, nope. All right.
Indigo stole my shins.
Oh, I'm in third. I need Shith, I need you to mess up. Oh. Oh, you won. Hey, I got third, though. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Indigo was a humble carpenter. Do not mention Indigo's name in vain.
We all need to start wearing little indigos on our neck made of gold. New PFP, we'll check it out. All right, let me pull it up next race. Let me take a look at the points. Let's see how everybody did. All right. 78 points went to Spoofy, putting them in the lead by a little bit. Shith got 92, moving them from nothing to 5th place. And then I got 64, so now I'm on the leaderboard. So is Ferris. All right.
My name is Indigo Montoya. Prepare to die.
Indigo Montoya. Prepare to die. All right, screw it. I'm going all in on the next predicky. I got you. We're going to start it up. And let me get this over here. Let me put up a new prediction. Hold on. Why does it get me that way? I gotta talk in the feminine voice more, but I feel like I'm not even far off by my natural voice. I was like listening to people talk, like other trans people, and I was testing my voice. I'm like, they're talking, their feminine voice is lower than my normal talking voice. And then I was like, maybe it's my inflection or like vocal frying or whatever that like gives it that like a more masculine gruffness to it. All right, there's a new prediction up. All right, let's take a look at Spoofy's new PFP. All right, it's the same one. But it might be because it just takes a moment to update. I do like what you switched it to, though. It's cute. Oh, I didn't start the countdown. All right, there we go. An exclamation point play if you haven't gotten in already. Winner of this gets a free game key. It'll be a surprise. It'll be a surprise. It'll be a surprise. It'll be a fun little mini game. Something for free. I can't offer a ton to you guys in return. I'm not in that type of financial position, but I can give you a little code. I can give you a cheeky game code. Sorry, Ty, but based on the data, it's safe for me to vote no. Based on the data, suck my clit. How about that? The data says if you suck my clit, you'll have a good 2026. Fuck me, man. I just bet against myself. I know Ty will lose because I'm actually from the year 2036 and this loss will cause World War III. Dude, I saw the funniest fucking TikTok yesterday. It was this time traveler who comes back from World War, or he's a time traveler and he's like, hey, I just came back. It was this guy. I killed this guy. He killed over 500 Jews. And he's like, wait, who did you kill? I've never heard of him. He's like, that makes sense. You know, you wouldn't hear of him. I killed him. And so you wouldn't know. And then, and he's like, and how many did he kill? And he's like, he's like, he killed over 500 Jews. And then the other dude was like, oh, dude, the dude who replaced him was so much worse. He's like, how many did he kill? And he's like, I don't want to tell you. I gotta find it. It's so fucking crazy. It's so fucking crazy. It's so darkly comedic. You've seen that one? Oh, fuck, I gotta find it. I bet 20K. Guys, I got you. If you believe in me, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna come in first. I only have to get top 5. It's fine. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I am feeling a lot better. I am. And away we go. Down the little early gig.
It's time to play the game.
Time to play the game. It covers my face. Wait, I'm in first. I'm actually not kidding. I actually was telling the truth. I'm in first. I rigged it. Wait, I should look at somebody's PFP as a thank you. Let's look at Funtime Foxy's PFP. I got you. No, that's Sky. Wait, if I pick one, maybe I can like cycle through. There's Ferris, cute. No, I can't, damn it. How am I no longer in first? I don't understand that. Ooh, people are getting caught up though. This could be my chance. Oh, shit! Land, 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 land. No! Sorry, gang. I lied, I guess. I thought I got you, and I didn't. I, in fact, did not got you. I did not got you, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried. You're responsible for the coming World War III. Dude, I understand now. I get it. The future's so clear now. I will spend the points well. Good. Good. Sky's in first, though. That's fun. The hardest part is pretending I care about any of the other racers after my wall dies. You know what I mean? I have to be like, oh, I'm rooting for all of you. When in reality, I just simply don't care who else wins. Hulex jump scare. Hulex, hey, Bean. Hi. How have you been? Happy Friday. All right, let's see. I think Cass is about to get first place. But Sky is right at sniffing up their tail. Here we go. Into the lasers. Cass first. Sky second. Shug third. Wolfie fourth. Slushy fifth. Then Foxon. Then Garth. And then we have Ferris, Scythe, and Melrose. All right. Oh my god, I died. Oh, I died. I died so hard. I let everyone down. I let everyone down. Everyone's babs. Thank you for the hearts, Scythe. That cushions the pain of a loss. All right, let's take a look, see how everybody did, aka not me. 96 points for Cass. Shug got 68. Slushy got 38. Sky got 82, so now they're on the leaderboard, and they're ahead of me, so that's cheating. Probably. Kitty goes to space. The mobile app is pissing me off. How the fuck do you change your PFP? I never use the app, so I'm unsure. I would have just figured, like, clicking on your PFP at the bottom right? I don't use that thingy. No. Oh, wait. There we go. I was like, I saw everybody hitting exclamation point join, and I was like, wait, the race hasn't started. And then I realized it was for the dungeon. Which is now over my face! I'm putting it behind me. I'll just go here. Oh my god. I just realized that I'm the fucking level. I don't even know why. I should just stay in front of it. I should have just stayed in the front of it. To admit you're a Dorito. I'm not admitting anything. I'm just saying what I physically see with my eyeballs. I've lost control of this chat. All right. None of this is my doing. Let me look at it. I am unsure, guys. The mobile app is so bad, I just don't even know where to begin with it. Let me see though, maybe. Let me see if the Spoofy's updated. Exclamation point join. Sorry, I got confused. Exclamation point play if you want to get in the marbles race. Exclamation point play if you want to get in the marbles race. And let me put up a new prediction too real quick. I bit my tongue and it hurts. I hate everything. I've decided I hate everything. Maybe we'll meet at a bar. He'll drive a fancy car. All right. New predictions up. Will I get top 5? Probably not. Just kidding. Yes, I will. I will. This time I will. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. Down, baby. It's a little snowy fox, you Lex. Oh, I love all this. I love that. You got a cool little frame. Do I have one of those? I never look at my stats. Oh, I have a tiger one. I have one win. I have one win. How is that possible? Hi, can you check me? Sure. For check your diaper? Oh, you mean check your PFP. Also, Jesse makes everything. It's cute. I like your name. Where are you? Not PFP stats. Oh. You only have one win as well. You're a loser like me. Hi, baby furry fox. You've nothing. You've one race. Did I start the timer? Fuck. I didn't start the timer. Fuck. 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 What's the dungeon next to Ty? How do you join? Oh shit, my soda can was in the way of my tracker. So if you type, sorry, let me explain. The dungeon, it's a dungeon. It's a fun little chat interaction the community can do. None of you guys predicted points. After that last one, I kind of lost everybody's trust. I get it. There's a chat interaction. Chat can start a dungeon, and other chat members can join it by typing !join when it comes up. And you go in and it's kind of like a D&D fight, right? It'll tell you in the feed what's going on, and then you get out of it and you get some loot, and you can customize your character with the loot you got and fight bosses. It's like an RPG fantasy game within stream itself. It's cool. D&D's nuts. Dude, who got me last week with that? Who got me last week? Somebody got me last week with the like, what is, and then they got me with like a Sugondies. What was it? I think it was Sugar. It was a Sugar Ferris. I can't remember. I'm tired of how moist my nethers feel after a shower, no matter how dry. Dude, Gold Bond powder. I'm telling you, man. Gold Bond powder. Get it. You will thank me. I'm telling you. You can get it with or without like menthol, so it's like it has a cooling effect. I got you with Imagine Dragons. No, you didn't. I would have known. Shug, was it you? Also, sorry, I'm like slacking. I gotta look at everybody's PFPs. All right, here we go. I just sit on a towel until I get completely dry. Let me add them. I can't make them dry, but I can sure as hell make them moister. That's... Even in a sexual setting, I want my balls dry. I agree. Like, wetness doesn't feel... Well, like, that's tough. Wait, I'm in first. Everybody shut your fucking urethras up. Plug your urethras. I am in the lead. I repeat. Stay in the lead. Come on. Get lucky. Get lucky. Get lucky. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. That's fine. We're getting past, but we're still in it. We're still in it. In third. Okay. Lots of obstacles. A hairdryer will dry your balls. I don't like the feeling of powder and moisture on my skin. I don't want to create paste. Well, no, the powder absorbs the moisture. There's no pastiness to it. It just goes dry. It just feels dry. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, you got to try it. It won't feel there won't be a pasty formation. It just, the way it works, that is not a possibility. Linko de Mayo is dead. I'm sorry, buddy. It was you or me, you know. Ty, you can never recompense for the loss in GP 5 out of 10. World War III will happen. We are doomed. The timeline must be changed. I'm gonna hop into my time leap machine to fix this. You're right. We need to. You're right. I've lost the way. Wait, are we in second now? No, wait. No, we are. We're in second. I'm gonna cook some spaghetti with sauce and little hot dogs. Wait, can you? Wait, Sky, please. I want that. I want spaghetti with hot dogs. I think I'm about to get second. Yeah, we got second. And none of you guys fucking predicted, bro. 400 points. I would like little spicy. A little spicy. I like spicy. I do. I like spicy. But in a spaghetti format, I don't know. You can't have hot dog, you'll choke. No, it'd be cut up into little pieces. It'll be cut up into little pieces that I can eat with my hands out of a little bowl that's shaped like a tiger. Out of a Zoo Pal. Do you guys remember Zoo Pals? Oink, oink, Zoo Pals. Arp, arp, Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals making it fun. I would have voted for you if it showed up. Did it not show up on y'all's end? Cut up the hot dogs are still based. Yes, they are. Cut up hot dogs with a little bit of ketchup, dude. Absolutely. You're never too old to eat a cut up hot dog with some ketchup on a plate. You're never too old for that. Consider it an hors d'oeuvre, you know? A hors d'oeuvres. When I've made it in the past, I've added chili sauce into the tomato paste sauce. Don't worry, I'll cut it up for her. I'll keep trying to suggest she might like them in her mac and cheese. Yes, no. Well, okay, hold on. I don't like it when my food on my plate touches, but I do like if you were to mix, if it was part of the dish, like if it was part of the recipe, that doesn't count. That's different. If you made like hot dog and mac and cheese together. We're no strangers to love. What's one food you loved as a kid that you've never given up? We need hot dog buns. Do you ketchup on your mac? No, barbecue sauce. I like won't eat mac and cheese unless I can put barbecue sauce in it. I love barbecue mac and cheese. Your mom doesn't like food touching too? See? I knew. See, her and I have so much in common. Barbecue sauce is basically just sassy ketchup. It is. Barbecue sauce is just gay ketchup. Try some Cholula on mac. I do love Cholula a lot. I'm still just a barbecue on mac and cheese person. That's just who I am. It's just too good. I had it when I like lived briefly in San Diego at this like really fancy joint. And I was like, wait, it was like a pulled pork barbecue mac and cheese. And I was like, barbecue and mac and cheese are the most amazing combination. Now I'll just get mac and cheese and just like drizzle some barbecue sauce on top and mix it in and then just like add a little bit as I need. Barbecue mac and cheese makes me feel little. It was a favorite snack growing up. Ah, little you is so based, Jesse. I love that. Ooh, ribs. Dino nuggies. Remember kid cuisine? Did you guys ever have kid cuisine with the little penguin? I'm stuffed from earlier, but you still got me craving food with this convo. Yeah, now I'm hungry too. Grilled cheese and tomato soup, never gonna give it up. Yeah, I think for me, it's chocolate chip pancakes. Chocolate chip pancakes. My dad made them as a little kid. I would rip them up and eat them with my hands. Even to this day, I like eating my pancake with my hands. I don't like eating pancakes with utensils. The only time you'll see me do it is because we're at a restaurant and it's socially unacceptable to eat your pancakes with hands. But that's all that's the only way I want to eat them, even with syrup on them. Like, in my mind, pancakes and waffles are finger foods. Ooh, smiley fries. Yeah, those. Oh my God. Wait, guys, next week, should we do a community event where we have like my favorite school lunch is, and then just do like oh, whoops. Oh my God. I'm stuck. Where's the menu? I accidentally hit a key and I don't... Help me. Oh, there we go. Excuse me? I'm just hitting all the... There we go. Is H. Okay. Because we did like my last meal, but what if we had like, we're having a picnic and everybody brings their favorite kids meal or something, or school lunch. Like, I want to do a community event where everybody shares their favorite kid food, you know? And we could do it where like one food you love and one food you will never eat. And that way people could be like, here's my favorite, and then I hate broccoli. And they want, and you know, they'll be like a reject list. And it could only be like kids, our first meal. That's actually so clever. I still haven't decided whether putting tidy whities or briefs on. Dude, tidy whities will cup the balls and keep your thighs from helping them get all sticky. My suggestion is doing briefs in this type of weather is the best. I'll bring cheese, but don't bring tomatoes. Oh yeah, like our game. Like our game from the hot tub. Exclamation point play if you want to get in on the race. Let me start this timer. I'm also going to put up a prediction as well. So give me stand by. I will put that up. Prediction. Boop, boop. Top 5. All right. New prediction is up. I repeat, new prediction is up. If you don't see it, try refreshing. I've come around on briefs after rocking boxer briefs for a while. MeUndies. I've heard great things about MeUndies, and they have cute prints. I mean, like, I am a briefs person. I understand having a little bit of everything, right? Briefs, boxers, boxer briefs, just for the occasion, right? It's like, okay, briefs are being athletic, boxers if you're lounging around the house. Like, I get that. So it's nice, and like, there's just something like it's having the right tool for the right environment. Hi, Fo! Guys, Fo there, who's a fashion designer, who is the designer for our LA Fashion Week show. They just got, I believe you're just hot off the interview, no? Finished the interview and now driving, gonna go lurk stream and listen to my long drive back. Guys, Fo just did a news interview talking about their fashion and their experience for the Reno Fashion Week. And how did it go? Did it go well? Oh, no way you got custom undies from Tail Ends. I am supposed to email them to talk about potential collab work. I have homework. I gotta email them. I sent you the link to it. Is it okay if I watch it after stream? And then maybe I can show people on stream like tomorrow? Or is it, do you want to watch it now? Or after this race? Fuck. Sorry. Where's the, there we go. I got so distracted. Oh my God. I have a custom pair of tail ends. I have another pair on the way. Is my face right in the crotch of those ones? I just need everybody to wear tidy whities and then send me photos of them wearing them. That's all I need, and I will be fine. I don't need nourishment, rent. I just need pictures of all my friends and the tidy whities. All right, this is a kind of a jumbled mess. It's hard to tell what's going on, but I believe .com might be in the lead. I think Hemi Nate's kind of in maybe a close second, then Hulex, and then Shith. I'll send you some tidy whitey photos. You have them? Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm so down for a tabletop game, Ash. Like, I want to start tabletop nights with friends. Here's the thing. I need to play more social deduction games and less resource building games. I realize now that the reason I didn't like board games a lot in the past is because there were a lot of, like, I was forced to play. Like, my old friend, I don't even want to bring up his fucking name, he's an asshole. Whenever he would play board games, he only ever wanted to play games he liked, and they were always resource management tabletop games. I like social deduction games like Werewolf and things like Blood on the Clock Tower. Look into Blood on the Clock Tower. That's one I've heard good things about that I'd love to try. Feel free to tell me to frick off if it isn't an appropriate question, but just curious, was the tidy whities a gateway to dipes for you? That is a wonderful and an insightful question, and I do not feel even the slightest bit of malice with it. I appreciate you asking. Fuck off. No, I'm kidding. No, maybe a little bit. Okay, yeah. Like, tidy whities have a link to, like, kidcore age regression. It's like a lot of the people who are into tidy whities from, like, for people who are into tidy whities, it's kind of like, oh, little kids wear those. That's little kids undies. And it was a bit of a gateway to the age regression. So that's an astute observation. There's a zoom button. Oh, noted. I don't even know who's in the lead. This is so hard to tell. There's people zooming. Casual girl? What does that even mean? There's just like, what? Oh, we're getting shot into the finish line. Meow. 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 That's so cool. That's really cool. Hey, Nate! Nate, world record! Nate, you just beat the world record! Yo! That's fantastic! Dude, Nate, you just got, and Nate is like a car person. Dude, our little speed demon in chat just got a world record. Yo! Congrats! That's so exciting. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Right? The tidy whities. Like, same thing with like little cartoon briefs, like briefs with Hot Wheels and Bluey on them stuff. Like, I have briefs that are I have tidy whities, but I also have briefs that have like dinos on them and rainbows. And like, I love my little kid undies in the like the style of the little kid undies. And I found that I jumped from tidy whities to those because they felt like it gave me a similar feeling of age regression or like connected to my childhood. Whenever I explained to people why I have a tattoo, I have a little wrist tattoo of a pair of tidy whities. And whenever I explained to people, like, they were like, why did you get that? And I had to tell them, I was like, it makes me feel like a little kid. I don't know. There's something about these little undies, like appearance, this little undie image that makes me feel like a little kid. That makes me feel good. It makes my brain have the happy zappies, you know? And so I feel like it was a bit like the next evolution of that was the diaper stuff. Do you have any suggestions for places to get kid corn? Tykables doesn't make them anymore. Yes. Big Tots on Etsy. I think they have their own website, but then they use Etsy as their like marketplace. But Big Tots. Oh my god, did we get a fuck ton of points for that? Holy shit! 632 points from Nate. 588 for Hulex. 542 for Slushy. 498 from Spoofy and 452 from MB Dog. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I didn't bribe the big Yahoo enough. You didn't. You should have. Sorry. That's crazy. Fun endless meme. Oh, let me pay out the thing. I got 6th. I didn't get top 5. I'm sorry. Kidcore, Kidcore, I heard... Oh, I'm not even going to say that out loud because I don't want it clipped, but I see what you said, Garth. I would never say that. Kidcore. Kidcore. All right, I'll start up another prediction already. There we go. New prediction is up if you'd like to bet some points. I'm confused. I thought Tidy Whities was just another generic name for underwear. Tidy Whities are briefs. People like to say Tidy Whities mean a generic thing, but it's just white briefs. White briefs. Anything more than that, anything other than that is not tidy whities. Just like white briefs is tidy whities. But otherwise, there's like briefs, boxer briefs, and boxers, and thongs, and whatever, and jock straps. There's all those. But tidy whities means a specific type of underwear. It's a specific type of cut. I'll show you. These are tidy whities. It's this style. Should I leave them on? Undies or diaper today? What is this playlist? I don't know, but I'm kind of vibing with it. The song is called She's Homeless by Creep. Yes. I like it. It's kind of clubby. The undies are cute. You want me to stick with the undies? eBay isn't showing me anything just because I'm not in a location where big top. No, Etsy, not eBay. Etsy. Check out Etsy's big tots. Briefs are any of the same shape, but they can be any color and doesn't necessarily need the fly. Tidy whities need the shape, color, and the fly. Exactly. Like a black briefs aren't considered tidy whities. Like all tidy whities are briefs, but not all briefs are tidy whities. Kept reading this as bigots and was, I need everybody to open your ears, open your eyes. It has the line by the penis area. Yeah, the fly. If you're buying underwear from eBay, then you've got to rethink shit. I've bought underwear on eBay. I bought vintage Hanes tidy whities unopened on eBay, like vintage packs. You can buy, like, people like me who are into their little kinks will buy specialty stuff, right? Like people will buy, I don't know, old school stuff. I bought like vintage unopened Hanes briefs because those are my favorite. I basically wanted to have the underwear I wore as a kid, but they discontinued them obviously as I got older. I wanted those, so I went back and bought them. White tidy whities are tequila, briefs are mezcal. That's such a good way of putting it. I should have specified used underwear. If you're buying used underwear on eBay, I will not judge you because I want people to get their bag. I wish I could sell my used undies. Are you kidding? I'm so pressed for cash. Oh, I just realized. Oh shit, I didn't start the timer. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry, guys. Exclamation point play. I'll start it in 10 seconds. I'll start it when this is 1:30. We'll give it 20 more seconds. Exclamation point play if you want to get into the marble race. Let's take a look at some PFPs real quick. Who haven't I looked at yet? Who haven't I seen? Let's look at Darling Baby. Look at the cutie! Little Darling Baby peek. So cute. And we got Fox on with the Mountain Dew. Silly, you're gonna be bouncing off the walls if you drink all that. There we go. Now the game isn't quite so washed out. Is that better? Or it's not like too overly saturated and you can actually kind of see the stuff. Was it better this way or was it better the other way? Do you like it this way or do you like it this way? Yeah, I think the other way was better. I think it's better. Oh, sorry. Let me start it. All right, here we go. Wait, Helix, your ball is really cute. Here we go, down to the giant booty hole. You can't get an infection in your booty hole. It's a booty hole. Yeah, this is more neutral. I realized I accidentally slided on the setting we had for our other game, which had HDR. Hi, Soren. How have you been? How you doing, hun? Ooh, look at the big old ring. Oh, we're being ushered along. We gotta fall down this hole here into the grill. Into the laser grill. Are we being cooked? What's gonna happen? Oh, you just fall through. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Hey chat, remember, if you bought Tidy Whites on eBay and it has a dark spot on it, don't assume it comes with free chocolate, because it's not.
Jesus Christ. How are thongs in here? I think that, I mean, look, to each their own. If people like thongs, wear thongs. I get it. I do. I realize now the types of underwear people wear is highly dependent on the type of like sensation that they're willing to put up with. I don't like a lot of fabric, but I also don't like no fabric. I need a little bit of stuff. I hate socks, but I don't always want to be barefoot. So it's like a tough catch-22, so I get it. Oh, you meant things. Oh, it was a typo. Well, hey, everybody throw on a thong. It's okay. Things are good. I think things are going well. Up and down, you know how it is. As far as stream goes, I think things are going all right. Chat, am I doing okay? Am I good? Am I a good streamer? Am I your favorite stream? You don't have to answer that. Oh, God, I keep farting. Guys, it's bad. It's a war zone over here. My poor chair. My poor chair. My poor me. Whoa! Huge boost. All right, baby furry fox. I see you. Ooh, but Funtime Fox, are you going to slip on by as they head into this obstacle? And they're through. Slushy powering through, though, taking no breaks. Can they keep the momentum? It looks like they will, going into this little wheel of fun. Oh. Am I gonna get second, third? I got third! Let's go! See, I told you I'd earn you those points. All right. Paying that out. By the way, winner of the Grand Prix gets a free Steam code to a game, a surprise game. Could be anything. It could be a Steam code to Steam itself. You get to own Steam, and Gaben has to sell his multiple private yachts. Do you remember when the Twitch first came out in 2017? It was basically just a Breath of the Wild machine for a while. Twitch was literally a tiger machine to me. I love that. I'd hate to say, you know, I also don't watch a ton of streams. There's some amazing streamers out there. I get it. I do. I kind of love that. I love that. I don't know. Where do you play this? This is a Steam game as well. It's called Marbles on Stream. Try. My tummy. You got first, baby furry fox. All right, let's take a little looky-loo here. All right, so as it stands right now, Hemi Nate picked up 114, furthering their lead. Spoovy got 106, they're in second. I got 148, putting me in fifth. 164 to Ash, 182 to baby furry fox, and 132 goes to Wolfie. Well done, guys. Oh, fun reboot. What kind of piece did you guys get? Hey, Ty, want to see something stupid? Sky, put the mirror down. Okay. I do want to see something stupid, though. I do. Yeah, I wish I had a code to Anthro Heat. Would you guys play that? Speaking of how much is Anthro Heat? Is it like $5 or whatever? Speaking of amazing streamers, there was once this person from East Coast US that had like a thingy behind him. He would color on for each sub, which while singing musical songs, good times. Them's was the days. That was old school, Ty. That was old school, Ty. I used to do this thing. I used to have this, do you know those like Japanese dividers? Like those paper walls? I had one. And each of the square, when somebody would subscribe, each of the square, I'd let them pick a color of Sharpie. And I would color... No, it was Tigger tie. Because I was a tiger. I was Tigger from Disney. Stop, you're you're outing me! I don't know where you got that one from, though. And I used to color in the squares for each sub. Each sub would get one. And then, yeah, it was fun. And then, like, the higher tier sub, if you did, like, a tier 3, I would write your name in it or draw something you'd like me to in it. So everybody could have a little piece of the set, into the stream set with them. I already have Anthro Heat. It was $25. That's way too much. That's way too much. That's way too much, dude. This should not be that much. Damn, that's even before my time. I joined in when Ty would sing the name of any new follower. I still kind of do that. I just don't get a lot of followers. We, like, never get followers anymore. I still do it. We just don't get followers. Way to make me notice, Ash. Thank you. All right, exclamation point play to get in. You guys are being so good. You're being so quick on it. It's not too much. It's well done and updated constantly. I'm just saying, 25 bucks, dude. Think about the prostitute 25 bucks could get you to give you real sex. I could get a prostitute dragon for 20. And then where am I at, you know? Hi, Tree of Ember. All right, I'm going to put up another prediction as well. And then I'm going to start this this countdown in here. 2 minutes and the race shall begin. Feel free to bet your points. Will I get top 5 or will you guys stifle my flame? Let's see. Ty did my PvP update. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I have to restart the client, if it's a me end. I'm assuming it did not change. I would do it for you and you only for free. How to make Tigger feel old. Stop calling me that. I'm Tiger. I'm Ty. I found out Tiger on YouTube and she was wearing this red cute jacket. Oh, that stupid thing. I kept missing it. What is that? Is that so you got a 6'7" emote? You little monster. You're a little monster demon. Let's see, who haven't I seen yet? Ooh, let's see, Soren. Handsome. Handsome Soren. Wearing briefs. Indeed, my Mysteries. Today, well, I was wearing padding earlier, but then we got onto the discussion of tidy whities because somebody was confused about them and stuff. And somebody else was asking about them. Oh, Indigo, look. Cute. And so I was like, oh, you know, and they needed an example. I was like, here's what tidy whities look like. And then I was like, should I just stay in the tidy whities today? And chat said yes. There's Jesse. We saw slushies. Oh, let's see Tree of Ember. Cute. All right. Serving. We got Shith with the lion. Here we go. I'm gonna win. I got this. But to be honest, musical or not, Ty, I would still ping you if I ever went East Coast. I still do music. I just do other things too. We were singing earlier in stream. It just became unsustainable to only do singing for me. Yeah, right now I'm in the process of raising. So I met a very lovely, very accomplished producer who wants to take my EP project on, and so I started a GoFundMe, and I'm trying to raise money for it. I think we're a third the way there. So like we're not even that. I mean, we are far off, but we're not impossibly far. Here we go. Oh, people are dying. Wait, I think I'm watching people fall? No, it's just... Oh, those are just shrapnel. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right. Oh my god! Tree of Ember, no! No, oh my god, everybody's getting flung. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, that sent you guys high as fuck. I'm dead. Oh, wait. No. 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 I think Reboot and Sky lived. Reboot and Sky both landed. Oh god, what the fuck was that? What was that sound? Can you guys hear me? I heard that sound and immediately assumed everything broke. I can't believe I died. We hear you. Entropy just inserted himself into your PC. Damn it, Entropy! Stop fucking my PC while I'm live. At least wait till I'm done. Chat, when Ty falls out of her crib, you don't hear a thud. You hear a boom sound of all of her keys playing at once in the gasp of air, silence, and then a cry. Yeah. Cass? I don't know. You might have died. We'll see. I don't see you in the field. Ulex, though, in the lead, is one of the few who did not die. Of the 24 people who play, we have 11 left. Tragedy. Tragedy struck. My window sticker for my new car is here. Ooh, fun! Oh, do you got... Okay. I'm debating. Should I? Tay, are you present? Or even my friends in general. Helix with a win. Earlier in the Discord, we were talking about how you were trying to ticker bounce on your tail would sound like a piano flourish. That would be a cute animation, wouldn't it? I do, Soren, I do kind of miss... I do miss some of the Twitch Sings days. I miss... But there's a lot of it I don't miss. I love where my stream is. I love you guys. I love that I get to be like this. I feel so free. I don't necessarily miss the ticker days entirely. There's some bits about it that I miss, but most days I don't. The Twitch Sings crew was fun. There was a lot of great things about it, and a lot of great things that I didn't like about it. I learned a lot. I don't think that I could do what I do today without those moments. Tay's getting food. I have to ask him something. All right, woo, challenge complete. Hey, we got coins. All right, let's see how this did not pan out for many people. All right, 214 points to Helix though, so you're second, almost close to first. You're really close. 150 to Ash, 192 to Maruda, 170 to Soren, 116 to Linko. And Darling got 128. Darling, you no longer have 0. Twitch Sings, you mean this isn't Ty's butthole? It is. It is actually. They modeled the Twitch Sings logo after my butthole. It's so funny. My butthole only has 5 spokes because I keep it really, really tight. I do a lot of Kegels to make it that way. No, you're right. I wouldn't have met you. And I wouldn't have had any platform at all. I'll be real. I built, actually, to be honest, Twitch Sings. You know what? Okay. The only thing that came out of the Twitch Sings era for me as a streamer was the lessons I learned. Because I went from decent viewership to 0 again. And then I had to rebuild it from 0. And now I did it right. I did it the correct way. Doing the content that I love. Doing whatever I want. And it's more sustainable that way. That means like I can have an off day. Or I can play something weird. And it doesn't isolate my audience. Like it just... People are here for the vibes no matter what. And... the only thing that came out of it are the lessons I learned as a streamer and some of the people who still come around. So like I'm bittersweet on it. Like some of the people had left a lasting impression, you know, like Pashley, who I still talk to every once in a while. You know, I kind of had a period during my transition into being a VTuber where I did a podcast with Pashley and Scoot. That was pretty successful, actually. It was some of the most successful content we've done. I miss podcasting, guys, so much. If I wish I had like a committed co-host to do it with me weekly. I really, really miss the podcast format. I loved it. That's something I would do if I could. And here's the thing. The people I get along with the best are not content creators. The people I would love to run that show with, right, are my best friends. People who I riff off of really easily. Who have good, you know, like that's the best type of co-host relationship, right? Like two people on screen who have good chemistry. But those people I have that with are not content creators. It is not a realm that they're interested in moving into, and that's cool. But it's just now I wish I had a streamer that, like, or a person who was in this world that also I had that, like, you know, that rat-a-tat with. Tiger's ass is an asterisk, just like every other cat. It's true. It is true. I still come around and I love it. Well, I'm talking about before all this. Before I became a VTuber, I was on Twitch and I did music through Twitch Sings. It was very successful in the eyes of Twitch. Like they put me on the front page a couple times. They've hosted me at TwitchCon. I got to meet the CEO of Twitch. Or at the time the CEO. I think now it's DJ Clancy, right? It was a different guy before. It took me a lot of places, but it was not lasting. It didn't last very long. And there's a period where I thought like I'd lost everything, and that was a scary time. It was not all sunshine and rainbows. The host of the one I was an asshole. Wait, the host of the one I was on. Wait, I'm sorry. The host of the one I was on was an asshole. Is that what you're saying? I still remember meeting Ty in VR chat so many years ago. I want to get back on VR chat. I do. My base stations are dead. We could play tonight if I had fucking base stations, and they're broken. Mine red ringed, dude. My both of my base stations are red ringed. They do not work because they build them like trash. Guys, let me show you something. Let me show you what... Have you guys seen my VR chat model? Some of you have. Some of you haven't. Let me pull up an old picture from VR chat. Let me see. What was the last photo I took in VR chat? Oh, it's of my butt. Of course. Let me pull up a cute one. We could have this. We could have this every week. We could have this every week. Would you ever put chat back on your screen when you change pages again? Do you guys miss having chat on screen? I like the clean aesthetic of not having it on screen. I thought that like community wanted it that way. But I think I still have it as a, yeah. Like I still have the assets for it. I just don't, no, not really. I just didn't see the benefit. It seemed like it was more in the way than anything. Yeah, like we have it just on the just chatting screen. Like I figured this is perfect. This is like for when we're chatting, when we're talking, but when there's something to pay attention to, it's just having less on screen to me feels better. It's simpler, it's cleaner.
I saw your butt cheeks under that dress.
Sorry, I can do something about that. You know what? You're right. You're totally right. I should dress appropriately. Let me change that real quick, huh? Let's see. Dude, my VTuber model does not have padding on it, but it does have like 15 different undies designs. So it makes up for it through that. Don't worry, we'll go back to the marble race in just a second. Box, thank you for the biddies. I've had a lovely evening. Everybody has made the vibes so nice. I'm having a beautiful evening. How about you? How's your evening going? I really appreciate those biddies, hon. All right, here you go. This one's it has me a lot more decent. I'm covered up finally, you know. It's way more appropriate. So I got my driver's license 2 days ago, took the family dog for a drive and left my wallet at home. I had rice and chicken nuggies. Ooh, that sounds nice. We were talking about dino nuggies earlier. Wait, Bach, the show, What We Do in the Shadows, or the movie? The show is one of my favorite TV shows ever. I'm not underwater here. I'm not underwater here. Dude, the Safeway nuggies were so good. I'm shocked, but like they were fresh and I like Safeway. I'm actually, the more I think on it, it's not that surprising. I'm not in a pool. Am I? Oh, in the clip that Sky put. Okay. Yeah, that one's funny. Drop it in Media Monday. We'll watch it next week. I always loved the Bluey undies. I know, aren't they so cute? Wait, I mean, I get you, Ash. Don't, though. I'm telling you, it's different actors. It makes no sense. It's two different experiences. You don't even need to. Don't. I say don't. If it's stopping you from watching the show, stop. Just watch the show. It's so good. Back to the marbles. Back to the marbles. I have some cheeky NSFW VR chat stuff up on the... Is it still up on the Patreon? Is it still up there? So you know the emotional vampires and how they suck the joy out of you? Vampires work like that, but they make you incontinent while in the presence. I thought they just sucked the piss out of you. Dude, I'm just looking through my old VR chat photos. I'm kind of gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Here's some dino ones. The person sucking the piss out of you is me, baby. Right from the tap. Right from the tap. Hi, Jem. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Aw, you look so adorable. Yep. Nuck. I miss VR chat. I miss my cute undies. All right, let's switch back over to marbles. We have one more race left. The last one to find our champion. You guys ready? All right. Exclamation point once it starts, once it shows. And then after this, we're going to do some Jackbox. If you like Jackbox games and you want to play with our community, then everybody will be able to join. Real quick, though, before we do that, join the Discord. We've had trolls come in and try and take the code and put in obscenities. The safety net is I put the join code in my Discord server because then we can track who joins. Or we can protect who joins. So if you would like to play Jackbox, all you got to do is join my Discord server. The code will be dropped in there. I'm telling you, it's the only way. I'm sorry. I know it's not like ideal. New predictions up, by the way. And the timer is starting. Let me hit that. All right, exclamation point play if you want to get onto this final race of our Grand Prix. I'm sorry, Legendary Hypnotic Waters. I'm 1,000% more interested in this race now. I think that's almost randomized. I don't think they let the community choose. They used to, and then people started doing bad things and naming them really inappropriate stuff, and then they had to, like, make it... They had to introduce a system. You have a card too, Linko? Our car... That's actually so cute. For a second, I thought there might be ballsack there, and I was like, oh no, inappropriate for Twitch. Not that I care, but for Twitch, but there's not. We're good. More like Stinko de Mayo. Who we missing? Who we missing? Who didn't we look at yet? Sound off in chat if you hadn't looked at your ball yet. Also, exclamation point join. We're missing a couple people. Exclamation point join or play. Exclamation point play, not exclamation point join. Exclamation point play. Nope, still. It'll refresh probably for the next one. All right. 30 more seconds. Only my pediatrician can look at my balls. I was told only my pediatrician could look at my wiener. I remember as a kid being so excited to go to the doctor because I wanted to show him my Hot Wheels briefs. I thought I was the coolest fucking kid. I'm like, I'm gonna walk in, dude. I'm gonna have this doctor's visit. He's gonna be like, all right, take off your pants, jerk, and just wait on the paper. And I'm with my brothers, and they're wearing their whatever boxers, boring shit. And I'm like, they're gonna want to know where I got these. They're gonna probably sign me to a label, a model agency immediately. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up with the lifestyle, you know. When Ty says as a kid, she means like a week ago. I mean, I would wear Hot Wheel briefs to my doctor's visit now if they had Hot Wheels briefs in my size. What kind of underwear do you guys wear to your physicals? Do you ever think about it? Or do you just wear whatever? You are, Sky. All right, let's go. We should make some for her. I would love that. I would love nothing more. I don't even know where that would be. I would love that. You wear pants to your doctor's visit, Gem? 8 a.m. New Leaf is our favorite hourly theme for the series. I wear normal undies. Boxers, the only thing I wear. Well, I know that, I guess, for my regulars. But all my undies are like fun colors and such. Is there any underwear you wouldn't wear to the doctor? Oh, wouldn't wear to the doctors? Oh yeah, I love the zoom in feature. All right. That's a long one. See how the squad does in the little go round. My Fursona undies probably. You wouldn't wear those? Why? Does it have a sheath on it? Is that why? A lacy thong? I mean, that's fair. Hey, Doc. Just push him to the side. We're going through a car exhaust? Oh, kinda. It kinda is like that. What? Wait, how did you fall off the edge? Wait, am I in first? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ty might pull out a win. We only have... Wait, why are we missing so many? Oh, I forgot to turn on all the names. Okay. We got Slushy and Melrose in second and third. We got Doc Harmon, Jesse, fourth and fifth. We got Angel Booth, Cass, KB, and Hulex and Sky. We got the whole squad rolling into the little wheels. You know what I miss in VR chat? Mini golf. Damn it! No! How? I died, in case you were wondering. Sorry, my name is in the way of the deaths. But in case my reaction wasn't clear, I died. And into the finish line, Slushy ending in first place. Jesse in second, Melrose in third, Spoofy in fourth, Bach in fifth. Dude, I'm... Oh, shit. Fussy. I'm not... You'd be fussy, too, if you died. If you died in this when you were in first place, that's just... It's homophobic and racist is what it is. It's homo-racist is what it is. Homo-racist. Well, let's take a look. All right. Let's take a little looky-loo. Hold on, give me a second. All right, but because I want to, I just want to do something real quick before we do our little ending ceremony. Me that way. No, 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 no. Yeah, dude, I was on track for first. Life was good. I had my champagne cork half popped, ready to go, sprayed all over my titties like the end of an F1 race. Dude, how come there's an internal error occurred? Please restart application. I did restart it, and it's still giving me that error. Hold on. I'm getting an internal error with an issue in one of my programs, and I'm just going to restart it real quick. Oh, I think I figured out what's wrong. Cool. Okay. This should solve it. Okay, it's just broken because everything in the world sucks. Got it. All right, that makes sense. All right, whatever. All right, here we go. All right. You guys ready? The world fears the consequences of you winning, as it should. Homophobic and racist? I'm home. No, it's baby discrimination. That too. It's all three. It's the trifecta. All right. All right, here we go. Welcoming to the third place in our Grand Prix marbles is Slushy Wolf. Congratulations on a third place victory.
Did Ty still lose the 5th game?
And shut up. Shut up. In second place, we got Hemi Nate, who broke a world record, by the way, getting here to second place. And lastly, in first place, Spoofy! Yeah! Congratulations, Spoofy, on winning the Marbles Grand Prix. The bragging rights are yours. The throne is given to you in the Discord. You'll get the special winner roll to show that you got bragging rights. And thirdly, I got a Steam code to give you, and I will do that after stream. Thank you very much for playing. Is it fraudulent? You'll never know. The system is rigged? Maybe. It's not, but I wish it could be. I wish I were smart enough to rig systems in favor of my friends. I do. If I could, if I had influence enough to cater things to me and my friends better, I would do it. And yet I don't, and I can't. So, you know what? Take it up with HR. How about that? If you feel it's rigged, take it up with HR. They will gladly help you. They live in your house. Of course it's rigged. Bro, do you guys know the like lottery is full on rigged too, right? Didn't like Epstein win like a $2 million lottery like the week after he went to jail or something? BRB taking a shower. Take us with you. Think of me. Think of me when you wash yourself. Thank you guys for playing. I really appreciate it. Until next week. Then thank you for playing the Grand Prix. The Tiger Marbles Grand Prix. No, don't take it up with HR. I don't want to deal with it. Well, you heard it from HR. They don't care either. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What is this? Oh, Outlook just tried to open for some reason. No, I don't want you open. Dude, I did uninstall Copilot. I didn't realize it was an AI thing that was plaguing my computer. What is that, dude? Where does that sound come from? Who keeps going, oh, cute? Do you hear that? Ty, send HR a letter. Write a write a physical letter. Mail it to HR at Tiger Industries at my headquarters address. You can just look it up. The address, the headquarters address is in the Caribbean. Our headquarters is located in Caribbean because we can dodge taxes easier that way when we're in the Caribbean. It's just like very quiet. It's very quiet, and a guy will come on and he'll go, "Oh, that's cute." Goodbye, Sludgy. Goodbye, Sludgy. Goodbye. I can't wait for Jacking the Box. You guys ready for some Jack in the Box? You guys ready? You guys ready? Make sure you join that Discord. That's going to be dropping the codes. We're going to start with some Quiplash, the classics. We haven't done it in a minute. I'm excited. You can also send HR letters to garthdoesn'tcare@tiger.com. That's true. You can send that email. Send an email to garthdoesn'tcare@tiger.com to get open up a ticket, a support ticket with our team, and they will be with you to solve it ASAP. Between 1 to 3 business eons, okay? Ty's doing an impression of her butt. You want an impression of my butt? The impression of my butt goes... That's my butt. That's the impression of my butt. Okay. Oh, you have a screamer hole. Yep. Yep. No, I don't like messy pants, but I've had diarrhea for the past week. That's what they were talking about. I am a victim of the D. I can't stop staring at this guy's nulge. You see that? It's so, like, labia-esque. I can't get over it. Like, I love it. Like, I'm such a little freak. It's like those little things do it for me. Like, I love watching the Tour de France or, like, rowing sports because they all wear really tight, like, unitards, and I can just look at the... Dude, you ever see the rowing teams, like, cruise outfits? Not only can you see their whole penis, you can tell if they're cut or uncut, and you can tell what time it is, because it'll be pointing like a clock. You could be like, oh, it's 3 o'clock, because it's pointing at the 3 o'clock position. The red guy's giving good BJs. He has no lips. He ain't the throat goat. This guy looks like he could suck. Look at him. He's sucking in the quiplash sign. All right. Why do my balls hurt? Everything hurts, dude. All right, let me get myself ready to put the code in the Discord. Dinky sundial. That's me when I'm outside. It is a dinky sundial. That red... Do you guys sometimes, like, feel your balls for a lump, and then you're like, oh my god, I definitely have a lump, I definitely have a lump, and then you, like, don't have a lump, but you've, like, paranoid yourself into thinking you do, and it's just, like, hair or something? Like, do you ever get paranoid? One time, I've been so paranoid of it my whole life. I love fondling my testes. That wasn't the question. Tiger doesn't understand that most people with penises pick a direction for their penis to lay in their undies, left, right, down, up, but she can't relate because hers isn't big enough to point in any direction. It's just a nub, and it points straight out. Dude, yes, okay, but that's true. That's a real struggle. That's real. That's my reality. Ty's farts have lumps. Those lumps are just the testicles under the skin. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Do we want to make an announcement in the Discord that we're switching to Jackbox? Sorry, last time I'm vulnerable with you idiots. Ty doesn't need a cage. It'll have nothing to hold on to. I do have a cage, and that's the biggest struggle. I have an innie cage that I can still work my way out of. It's really frustrating. No, but I've had my balls dip upward and get stuck, like, up in you. Dude, I can't tell if this is a lump or just, like, my epididymis. My vas deferens. I'm feeling for a lump right now. Because I thought I felt something. But I don't know why I'm telling you guys. You guys are no help. You're like, Ty, that's not your ball. That's just your whole penis. Use a clit with a cage and you can't get out of the cage. Use a cliff. What's a cliff? We've got issues with our balls, but thankfully they're just benign. I don't think it's a lump. Oh, sorry, a clit. A foo-foo clip? Oh yeah, I've heard about those. Yeah, I've heard about those. Nice. Reboot. It's Jackbox time. Thank you for making that announcement, Sky. I love you. All right. So make sure to, in the Discord, there's a section called Game Talk. All right. That is where we will drop the code for Jackbox. So let me make sure I got all my settings. There will be Twitch required. I won't turn this on unless needed. We haven't needed it in the past. All right. Don't be naughty. I encourage naughtiness in this game. It's more fun the more naughty you are. But like wanton naughtiness without a little bit of tact, it's like, oh, you're just saying bad words. And like throw some effort into it, you know? All right, let me cover the whole screen with my face. All right. All right. I would love to be naughty. You're in the right place. I can't give you actual medical advice, but I would certainly give it a feel. Remember when I was standardized patient and had 100 med? No, I know. No, I'm particularly also equipped to deal with. I visit my doctor frequent enough. I'll just have them take a look. I'm not worried. I don't think I have anything wrong. I just was feeling myself. Sorry, I felt my balls while I was live, chat. Sue me. All right. So the way this works, you're going to use a device. For me, it'll be my phone. And your mods would... Oh, it's pinned to the top. If you click the link that's pinned to the top of the screen, it'll take you to a place to put in this code that I'm going to share in Game Talk. Now that I'm in your little game czar, I will go ahead and post it in the Discord. There you go. And don't fret. If this lobby fills up and we don't have enough space for everyone, then next time, everybody who's here will make sit out while we get a new group of people in, and we can cycle in and out. If you don't want to play or don't make it in, you can join the audience. You still can use your voice, your vote, to sway how the game goes and vote on your favorite answers. And that's a fun way to do it. We have 3 audience members already. So, and that you can join at any time. The code will be on the screen perpetually after we start. So, but in our first game, we got .com, we got Mace Goodboy, we got KB Caster, we got Sky, we got Reboot, we got Melrose, and we got Ash. Are you guys ready? This is a good room, I can tell. This is a good, this is the squad. This is a good squad. All right. Everybody's in. Oh, mine froze. Hold on. All right, there we go. Everybody's in. Let's do it.
And we're a go for Quiplash 3, Awakenings. I'm Schmitty, the host and proprietor of this game, so please treat it with respect. And if you didn't make it in the game, don't pout about it. Jump in the audience
pout
and
about
get your
it.
revenge. I mean, vote.
Pokemon go to the
Here's
polls.
Round 1. I'm gonna flash 2 prompts on your device.
I know,
Type
but
something
we've
ingenious
had
that will
evil
stand
people
up
come in,
against another
Melrose.
player's response.
So we've had to
then
just
everyone will vote for their
turn on.
fave, and one of you will get an ego boost. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who
And
went
you know
for
what,
your
Mace?
answer.
Go ahead
So
and
make
suck.
it
I want to
count.
win. I want to win, so go for it. You can suck as much as you want. All right, check your device. Dude, now I can read my device with the positioning of my tracker in a better spot. I can look down at my phone to do this without my model freaking out. Like, it doesn't look like I'm asleep. All right. I know, I'm excited, dude. I love this game. I love Jack in the Box. Fuck, Jackbox. I also like Jack in the Box. That's a different thing, though. I keep doing that. All right, 20 seconds.
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
Dude, why? I hate that the background is like pulsing.
And now it begins.
It looks like a butthole. It's like pulsing.
At the front of the line is good hard-boiled eggs, bad hard-boiled blank. Okay, choose away.
Hard-boiled semen, hard-boiled balls. I once saw a video on eFucked when I was like a teenager of a woman making an omelet out of semen and she ate it. She almost gagged. She couldn't even make it like look fake sexy. She was like, ugh. Not my best, but that was a shit ass prompt. That was a shit prompt. You all know
now, a lighter, more romantic sequel to Crime and Punishment would be called Blank.
Vanilla acts in consensual
Okay,
defenestration.
everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Cucking and creaming. Also, kind of a rough prompt. Not gonna lie. Is a shit prompt? Yeah. This is not the best prompt either. You guys did a good job with what you had. Like an omelet out of semen, not an omelet with semen. No, an omelet exclusively made out of semen. It was an empty pan. She poured a guy's jizz onto the pan and then just like cooked it till it was a solid and then ate it. I guess it's not really an omelet at that point, but it took on the vague shape of a small omelet.
Adults should be able to go door to door on Halloween and get blank.
This is a good prompt. Even more candy than their
Okay,
kid.
choose your favorite.
Free medical care? Yes. Trick or treat. Can you look at this growth I have on my thigh? Yeah, doc, my kidney is acting up. Trick or treat.
Next up, it's a bold choice to send someone a bouquet of blank. Time to pick the one you like best.
A bouquet of redwood trees? Or a bouquet of bad dragon? Wait, dude, a bouquet, but it's just a bunch of bad dragons sticking out? Oh, that looked like a cool sculpture, too. Hi, trick or treat, can you look at this lump on my balls? One time I had to ask my doctor dad to look at mine because I was so fucking scared I had a lump, and it turns out it was just like
what
a
defeats
slight
rock,
red mark.
paper, and scissors?
Netanyahu.
All right, people,
For
it's
the power of
voting time.
friendship. Netanyahu and the power of friendship sounds like a movie. Just because you'd sit on it, Ty. edible arrangements. Hey, I would, okay? I would. You guys suck. I hate you.
Let's
Netanyahu
see
and the
how
power
I
of
handle
genocide.
The nicest compliment you can give to a snake. Oh, I hate snakes.
These are all bad prompts, dude. This whole round is a wash.
All right, vote
I
for the one
want to
you like
use
best.
your rattle. Venomous vermin. I think that one's an autofill. Dude, I want to use your rattle. It's pretty good. I like that. That's cute. Hey, Mel. All right, Mel. All right, Smelly. Well done. Good round, Smelly.
Next, the perfect excuse for getting out of gym class. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Wait, guys. I'm coming out of my cage. And we sang Brightside earlier. Shut up. Dude, no, I'd be falling out of my any cage. Okay, you guys make fun, but like, do you know how much being into chastity, much it sucks to be into chastity, and that's what you have to deal with? I'm a victim. Ooh, Quiplash? Well done, Reboot. Well done. Congrats on using my micro penis for your gains.
Without further ado,
Another.
money can't buy happiness, but it can buy blank.
Watch, this one's gonna capitalize off of my penis again too.
And
Boobs,
now,
tits,
pick your
even.
favorite.
Boobs, tits, even. Porn or like a house. Okay, hold on. These are all fucking. These are both good. This is probably like my two friends. Boobs or porn. Or like a house or tits even. These are like, these both have the same energy of like, I don't know, dude. Either porn or just give me some property. Probably, okay, I'm gonna say the house one. Good job, Mace. I voted for you, Mace. Sorry, Sky. But I did clock that was one of my friends.
Round one is but a memory. Let's see those scores.
Memory. I was allergic to my first cats. But I'm not using or plotting to use your genitals for my enjoyment. That's fair. That's fair. It's my expectations that are not appropriately
So if round one
set.
was an appetizer, round two is a substantial meal. Double the points, double the indigestion.
Memories all alone in the moonlight. How does it feel that when somebody's like, hey, have you ever met somebody with a micro penis? You can say yes now. Does that excite you? My prompts were really good. I had two very good prompts, in my opinion. Hi, Spike Jolteon.
There's seconds left. Use a safety quip. if
Wait,
you
I
have
already.
to.
I think. I'm sorry. You know what? I knew you came in earlier, and I said hi earlier. I don't want you to feel like I accidentally neglected you. I hope you're well, though. I'm sorry.
All right, let's begin. And we start.
I don't think
with
anyone's ever asked that.
the Greeks
I know. I just
invented
wanted to talk about it.
democracy,
Okay.
But few know they also invented blank.
The Greeks invented democracy, but they also invented penises on everything. Yuri and
Let's vote.
Yowie? Wait, did they? Because, because yeah, those are Japanese words. So I feel like I'm led to believe that Japan invented yaoi, considering that's a Japanese word. It's my thoughts. I hate you all. You're all terrible except the audience. The audience is great. But like, come on, are you serious? They didn't invent
Moving right
Yowie.
along.
I did. They took
What
my
Santa
credit.
Claus does on December 26th.
I invented Yowie. What's the difference between Yowie and...
Decisions.
No way, I
Choose
just
your
cut
favorite.
myself with my own nail. I'm gonna fucking lose everything. I'm gonna lose my shit. All right, what does Santa Claus does on December 26th? Put kids in Mrs. Claus' chimney, get cut by Mrs. Claus. Dude, he's pumping Mrs. Claus full of kids in her chimney, dude. He's pumping her chimney full of gifts. 100%. 100%. He's putting a litter in her. He's putting a litter in her because they gotta be, they gotta, yeah.
Let's see the next one.
What's the
Two good
difference
emojis
between
to send
like
when
Yowie
breaking up with
and
someone.
Lolly stuff? Are they the same? Or what's the other one?
And
Not
now it's
Yowie.
time to vote for your
Yudi.
favorite.
2 nail painting emojis. 2 emojis to send when breaking up with someone. 2 nail painting emojis or the little... You know what's so funny? My friends have sent the one on the right so many times to me that I'm familiar with that. Yowie is gay, Yuri is lesbian. Is there an age component with it? Or is that just because I saw it on South Park first?
All right, check this out. The most common error found on Wikipedia.
That'd be the idiot error code skip.
All right, choose
Or
your
Karl
favorite.
Marx was a cat girl after all. This is a tough one. The age component is a different word. Yuri is also gay. Okay, so it has nothing to do with age. It's just like, it's just that the fact that it's gay. Whoa, nice.com. Nice. I typed in idiot, but it didn't translate with this whack-ass font.
Okay, what's next?
Oh, fair.
The senior prom theme most often rejected by high schools.
2 wrongs
Here's the
don't make a
fun part.
right.
Pick your
A
favorite
World War
quip.
II theme. Or put kids in Miss Claus' chimney. Oh, wait. Is that the one that bugged out and you put it twice by accident? Is that makes sense. You did lock in for that, .com. Well done. Well done on the quiplash. Yes. Wait, Mace, explain to me why you guys voted for the one that's just a repeat.
Next we
Explain
have
that to me.
the first sign you were watching a very artsy horror film.
No, they do not appear in the order they're submitted me. It's
All right,
randomized.
people, it's voting time.
The first sign you were watching a very artsy horror film. They pronounce it Barcelona. That's so true. Barcelona. Yeah, I went on vacation to Barcelona. The killer uses his penis as a paintbrush. That's a real guy, though. He exists, although he's not a criminal. I wish he were one. I wish he were one. Wait, okay. Low-key glad that the safety cue didn't win. I love you, Mel. I love you, but I hate it when the safety clips win because
Here
it's
we
like...
have
I'd rather it go to the
this
person who put one.
simply should not be the image on a jigsaw puzzle.
Charlie Kirk. If Charlie Kirk is there, I vote. Oh, you fucking suck. You all suck.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
1,000-piece puzzle of triangle Dorito. Or color inverted goatsy. You guys think you're so fucking slick. No, you're fine, Mel. You're good. What's funny is that's the best safety quip I've ever seen. Don't worry, Reboot, I got you. Reboot, I got your back. No.
Next on the docket,
I got your back. The fucking
scientists were
triangle
probably
machine.
hungry when they named the bird they discovered blank.
It devolves their Dorito. Just know that I didn't vote for the Dorito
All right,
myself.
vote
That
for
was
the one you
that
like
purely
best.
won because my community, the community continues to dogpile against me. The scientists were probably hungry when they named the bird they discovered. Tiger's ball lumps. Dude, I'm gonna remind you of that when it turns out I do have testicular cancer.
Now that you've laid waste to round 2, let's survey the damage.
We are the ball lumps we ate along the way. Ugh, I'm not even... I gotta go big. I gotta lock in for this one.
And now for...
So, remember, if this is your first time
Whiplash,
playing...
where points flow like honey. Each of you will be sent a prompt that requires 3 separate responses.
They can be multiple
Easy
words.
stuff.
Don't forget that. They're not like... It's not like, my name is, as the 3 lines, right? It's like, you would say 3 separate actual answers, not 3 individual words, okay? 'Cause people make that mistake if they never played. Unless you want it to be that, I suppose. Tiger's gotten mad at being called triangular 42 times. You guys all so conveniently forget that comment, that command. I've said exclamation point triangle and exclamation point Dorito to do the same thing.
The 3 worst materials the 3 little pigs could have built their houses out of.
Okay. Tiger chat members, Tiger chat
Okay,
answers.
choose your favorite.
I'm in last, so fuck it, hate you all. Bold move. Okay. Jet fuel, there's 2 of them. What's that flying thing? It's really hard to beat the 9/11 joke. That's coming up. We gotta figure out how to celebrate. I liked the... My reboot, that last line saying you hated everyone almost made me vote for you. Because I was like, yeah, I hate these fuckings too, dude. You're
Let's
all
be honest,
gay.
The only things you
You're
really
all gay.
need to become a lawyer are blank, blank, and blank.
Diapers, passy, head pats. Having a shitty porch, putting your foot
Now
through
it
it,
gets
taking
real.
the
Pick
initiative,
your
damn
favorite.
it. Is that because I didn't litigate falling through my balcony? That's crazy that you made that your answer. That's crazy. Dude. Celebrate by playing Jenga? Okay, wait. If you remind me, Ash, I will download Jenga on, like, Tabletop Simulator and we'll play. Will I get canceled for that, though? Will I get canceled if we play Jenga on 9/11? Well, like, what? Like, we find that funny because we're all hilarious and, like, we can take humor.
You could
But, like,
never date
will
someone
that
who
upset, like, the
blank,
fucking
blank,
layman
or
in the world? You could never date someone who won't poop back and forth forever, won't touch my pee-pee, won't let me touch their
Time to pick
pee-pee.
the one you like best.
Or is invested in MTG lore, puts children in Mrs. Claus. Stop putting that in there! I cut myself with tinfoil? You weirdo. How did you do that? This is a good one. How did you get a 2-line answer? They just chose not to put a third one, I think. They didn't put one in the middle one. Yes! 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 Oh, dude, that might have just won me the whole thing. Mace, I'm
Three
so
things
sorry.
To put on your wall to show how manly you
Oh
are.
my god. Oh my god, that might have saved it. You can't
And
see it, but I
now,
jumped
pick your
out of my
favorite.
chair. All right, 3 things to put on your wall to show how manly you are. Another man's testicles, furry porn, the poop knife. Ooh, classic poop knife reference. Chemical formula for estrogen. First bottle of feminizing HRT, girly diapers. Okay, one of these answers is funny, and the other one is like cute, but not funny. I'm sorry. No way. Oh my god. I thought for sure Skies would have won.
I can't believe we made it. Let's see the final scores.
That's true. It's the irony. You're right, Mace. No! No! I lost by 20 points. Rigged. I lost by 20. Everyone say rigged. If it was rigged, I would have won, you dingus. You know what? I blame Reboot because this one, their top answer, they went up against Reboot and it was a bad prompt and Reboot actually kind of phoned it in. I blame him. This makes up for last night, 100%. Let's blame, oh, in the Discord, let's blame Uzbekistani government. Sure, blame the Uzbekistani, sure. Yeah, I'm in, it was Reboot and the Uzbekistani's fault. Good fuck you most of all. Okay. When your bad romance beat me. Ooh, yeah. Nebby! Kitty Gaga. Nebby! Dude, that was like the full song. Dude, how was Pal World? Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Sky Peoples and Nebby and gang. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. My name is Tiger. I'm a new to Cartoon Baby Tiger. And it's Friday. We're doing community games. We're doing some community Jackbox at the moment. So welcome on in. How was Pal World? Are you enjoying it? I have just barely dipped my toes in it. And I'm a little intimidated to get further into it because like there's so much. Lots of breeding happening. Got a really strong chillette. Ooh, I want to just catch shinies. Breeding, oh. Nebby, stop breeding with the pals. Never! Dude, I've made it so clear, like, throw me in Poke Prison if you have to, but if I fell asleep, woke up the next day, and I woke up in the Pokemon universe, I got isekai'd into the Pokemon universe, I'm gonna be one of those deviant Pokemon trainers that has sex with their Pokemon, and they're just gonna have to lock me up. They're just gonna have to throw me in Poke Prison. I'm sorry, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm a disgusting pervert. So be it. But I will be sleeping with my Lucario and my Snorlax and my Charizard. You know? Ty, would you play Texas Hold'em poker? Yeah, I would. I like poker. I like playing cards. I like classic card games. I need a soda stream to inject my soda with farts. I said that? Wait, add the quote. They're gonna have to throw me in Poke Prison. I mean, yeah, they will. Even Idealator? Ooh, all right. What drawer did I put my Snorlax onesie in? Dude, there's a Vaporeon silicone sex doll. And if I had $1,900 burning a hole in my pocket, it would be on my short list. I'll tell you that much. I've reinstalled Red Dead Redemption 2 just to play poker before. Hell yeah. That's fun. I love it. Look, Red Dead Redemption 2 is genuinely one of the greatest games of all time. There's no bad reason to re-download it. It's so good. We used to do, long time ago, back in the day, I used to do Chaos mod and allow chat to... This is what I would do. I would launch Red Dead Redemption 2, and then I incorporated the Chaos mod, and all my goal is for the whole stream was to get from point A to point B. I would pick a place on the map and be like, I want to go see what that town is like. And it was my goal to just get there. And chat would have access to the chaos. Do we have any clips from back in that day of funny shit? I bet we do. If anybody finds any and wants to post them, I'll pull them up. Good night, Mela Rose. Thanks for playing, honey. Sleep well. Eat well, my darling. Thanks for playing. Next round. All right. Dude, we should do those Red Dead Redemption again. All right, new players. We're going to do new players. So if you would like to participate, if you just joined us from the raid, or you caught us in the middle of that game, or you didn't get a chance to play in that game, but you were here. In my Discord, in the game talk, I'm going to put the join code. If you were in that game just now, I'm asking nicely if you could just wait a moment and let people who didn't get a chance to play join in. And then if we haven't filled the lobby, I will let you guys join again in it. And I promise. But for now... Okay. It'll be in Game Talk in my Discord server. I repeat, Game Talk in my Discord server. You'll put the code in at the link I just clicked. It's such an interesting code. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. All right, it's going in the Discord now. Again, if you already played, please do not join. And then we'll we may not fill this lobby. Is that one of them, Sky? Is that one of them? The time I was playing GTA 4 and doing that mission where you drop off a car bomb in front of the garage during the cutscene as Nico's walking away, I got hit by a car and died. I love those. I love GTA and the Red Dead and like anything by Rockstar where the cutscene, like because the cutscenes are like persistent with your character that's in the environment, you can like affect the cutscenes. You can like light people on fire and then enter the cutscene and they're on fire in the scene. It's so funny. If you would like to play, join now. Click the pinned link. Put in the code that is in Game Talk. Hop on in. I'll give it another minute. I'll give it another minute, and then I'll let older people who had already played or don't want to play join. Or don't want to play. We'll just let people who don't want to play and not want to play. I don't know why I said that, but I did. I can't pay right now. I'm Babby. That's fair. That's fair. Babies don't know how to work the phones. It's okay. Some of my favorite video game cutscenes, events happen in Fallout games where like you're talking to some NPC and then a robot comes in and just starts beating the holy shit out of the player. And then yes, yes, I've shown some like that on stream. I'd have to dig them up, but like yeah, from like oh, God, that shit's so funny. There's a TikTok channel called like Skyrim Out of Context where it's basically just that, like the videos of that. Oh, my armpit's itchy. All right, anybody can join now. And open to everybody. Whoever wants to join, fill up these last 3 spots. All right. All right, you guys ready? Oh yes, let me pull that clip up. Now that we got everybody joined, go here. Stop it. Stop it. I will kick you. But it clashed with the shirt. I don't know if we can. Oh no. Dude, my little stream deck's not working. I thought I fixed it.
A few colors you can go with for this
But it clashed with the shirt. I don't know if we can do my that. old model. Oh my god, why did you ignite me on fire? Ah! Oh god, why? Why would you do that? So there was a chaos mod that we were playing, and chat chose one of the mods to light me on fire spontaneously while I was changing my outfit.
A few colors you can go with for this
But it clashed with the shirt. I don't know if we can do that. Oh my god, why did you ignite me on fire? Ah! Oh god, why? Flat model is peak. Why would you do that? Look what you did! You burned all my hair off in my brand new clothes. Yeah, in the mirror dimension. Tiger's old VTuber. That was my old VTuber model. That's what it looked like. Do you guys want to see a side-by-side comparison?
A few colors you can go with for this
But it clashed with the shirt. I don't know if we can do that. Oh my god, why did you ignite me on fire? Ah! Oh god, why? You missed the classic tie? It was a good time, huh? It was a good time. Look what you did! You burned all my hair off in my brand new clothes. Yeah, in the mirror dimension. The newer model feels more expressive. Yeah, the newer model is better in every way. It is, like, statistically better. I love it more. This first model was I loved. I obviously love my new model the best, but it was a cool time. Old Tiger looks round. Old Tiger looked chubby. Old Tiger was chubby fat. I also didn't have as much fur. I missed the controller. But it clashed with the controller toggle though. Oh my god, why did you? All right, back to Jackbox. That was fun. I do want to do the Red Dead Redemption Chaos mod stuff again. That shit was so fun. All right, you guys ready?
3, 2, 1.
I got this.
Sit back
I'm gonna win
and
this one.
enjoy
This one's on me, baby.
Quiplash
Let's go.
3.
Let's go.
Hilarity War.
The Hilarity War.
I'm Schmitty, but I knew that already. Ready for round 1? You'll rake in the points.
Not even
based on the
Elden Ring, so
percentage of
Wolfie
people
can't
who
spawn
dig
5
your
trillion
response.
rat,
Got it?
rat
Great.
packs. Right. All right. Skype pals, thank you so much for that follow. Skype pals. What rhymes with pal? What rhymes with pal? Gal? But I don't know if you're a gal. Skype pal. Something gal.
Time's running out.
Thank you for the follow. Dude,
No
there
turning
is
back
another
now.
Elden Ring stream coming up on the horizon because Tarnished Edition's gonna release, and we're gonna do another playthrough.
Remember, kids,
It's
if
my
it
favorite game of all
doesn't have
time.
Blank, it's not anime.
Oh my god, my nipples. They're so itchy. Remember, kids, if it doesn't have
It's
fan
choosing
service
time.
bulges, it's not anime. Or have jiggly boobs. Dude, that's basically the same answer. Yeah, that's true. Anybody can join the audience. You just gotta put in the code. We don't have any audience members. It's all good.
Let's
I
keep
don't
it
need
going.
them. We do not need them.
The cow goes moo. The drunk cow goes blank. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Ooh. The cow goes moo. The drunk cow goes. They fucking took everything, Carla. Or to jail for being under the influence of milk. Truly evil jigglebutt gang. I literally, Reboot, that was my thought. I was like, literally the one prompt that I almost feel like you would have put into the fucking game itself, Reboot, if we made one.
All right, check this out. If your childhood toys came to life, they would probably say blank.
Please kill me. Fine. Oh, finally, it shoots
And now
itself.
it's time to vote for your favorite.
Damn, bitch, you live like this. Those are both so funny. Wait, these are both so good. How do I choose? Wait, I love both of these. Why did you do what you did to the hole in me? We both know the answer to that. Well done, you guys. Those were both very good. That was a difficult one.
Let's see the next one. Whatever you do, do not put sriracha on blank.
My hot, snatchy scrotum testicle
All right,
sack.
choose your
Or
favorite.
tiger. You let the record show you can put sriracha on me, but you have to lick it off. That's the thing. You have to lick it off me. Deal? Deal. Oh man, I want to lick it off if I answer wrong.
And now, instead of truth or dare, kids these days play truth or blank.
Truth or put it in my mouth. Truth or
All right,
destroy
vote for
online
the one you
reputation
like
in a
best.
random way. Basically, so it's either truth or cancellation. I'm back, baby. I also got dinner. I got my baby. Truth or I'll fucking kill you. Including Ty and my hot, snatchy scrotum testicle sack. I hate scrotum testicle sack because it's like 3 words that mean the same thing. A sriracha enema. Ugh. Truth or Epstein Island.
Let's see how they handle.
Yeah, truth or Little St.
Forget
James.
Cats and dogs. When the weather gets really bad, it starts raining blank.
Shut up.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
It starts raining Ty's ball lumps or piss or not. You guys are so terrible. Like, both of these are good answers for 2 different reasons. One's like a callback, clever poke. And the other one is like, I don't fucking know. Like, phoned it in, but it was funny because of that. I gotta go with ball lumps. I gotta do. That was so funny, Izzy. That was so funny. I love a good callback, not gonna lie. Sorry, Maze, I'm sorry.
Moving right along. A gift your stepdad really tried his best on, so be nice.
Oh, God. An anime figure of a super slutty magical
Here's the fun
gal.
part.
A
Pick your
weird
favorite
thong.
Quip.
Would you be upset if your stepdad walked around your house in a weird thong? I say go for it. I say give me a show. I know, Reboot. You would have done so. Hi, Mythical! Hi! I wouldn't, but what? Nice. I want to see your dad in a weird thong. How you doing,
And
Mythical?
next
How was your
is
week?
Hate Valentine's Day? There's a new holiday called blank.
Okay. Masturbation to Tiger Day. It's my favorite day. One's in chat if you celebrate that holiday. It's federal. Or Baby for Appreciation Day. That's a bad day. Get it? Because Baby for Appreciation Day is BAD. 1111111. Isn't that every day? No, be real. Be real. One's in chat if you have. I want to know. In a good way. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. Only if you want to. Not two. Just got done with stream. Not too bad. Just got done with stream and it went pretty good. Hey, nice. Congrats. I'm glad it went well. I'm glad it went well. What are we up to? Come on, not last. Come on. I'll take mid. All right, that's great. That's great. I'm in firing position of first. Izzy gooning to tie, and I'm flattered by it. Thank you, Izzy.
Prompts are a little more challenging, so the points are doubled.
Here we go. Here we go. This prompt is so bad. Are you kidding me? That's so unfair. All right. One of my prompts was good, one was bad. He had gotten a promotion to a co-owner of the company, and the promotion came with a brand new Cybertruck. His wife says if the thing that is ever parked on her property, she'll slash its tires. Yes, dude. Something your stepdad worked really hard on. A macaroni portrait of the time we special touched.
Let's have a look.
That's funny. All right, lock in time. Let's go, baby.
Starting off,
I think Tiger's Stone is very pretty. I wouldn't say I'm a part of the NSFW side of the furry community. I keep my Sona and friends and Sona in a very No, that's lovely. And I do too. I have actually never masturbated in my life.
All right, vote.
I've actually never looked at porn either. The landmark Supreme Court decision of 2045. My wife versus urethra sounding with her favorite pen. My wife versus my wife's boyfriend. That's so good. That's so clever. Yeah, .com. We had a shitty one. We had a terrible prompt. That one was not good. We did the best we could.
Without further ado,
no, I'm with you, Sky. I've never looked at porn either.
Sitting next to you on a bus.
My wife.
Time to pick the one you like best.
The best way to keep someone from sitting next to you on the bus. Fuck, I'm so close. Please, I need to wipe on you. Oh my god. Or filling Tiger's pull-ups. Like porta-pupping in me. No, that'll make everybody get on the bus. That'll make them want to sit even closer. Porta-pupping Tiger right now. Dude, you know what's fun? The art that's like a caregiver with their little, and they're out in public and they're like, fuck, I have to pee, there's no bathroom nearby, and they porta-pup their like little with them because they have no choice, otherwise they'll pee themselves.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite
I love comics like that. All right, forget karaoke. The next viral series will be called Carpool with Dr. Blackenschmerz. Dude, who's Dr. Blackenschmerz, dude? An House MD. Or Masturbation Olympics. Carpool Masturbation Olympics, huh? Shit, this was tough. This was tough. You know what? I regret it. I wish I voted for you, Cass. Just know in my heart I voted for you. I know it means nothing, but I in my heart just know that I did.
You know somebody stole this player's credit card when there's a charge for blank.
You know somebody stole Izzy's credit card and there's a charge for hot semen sauce. That's so
Choose your
true.
favorite.
Or therapy. No, the hot semen sauce is on brand. I'm gonna regret this. What is porta pupping? It's when somebody else pees into your diaper for you. Like you're wearing the diaper and you, as an external person, pee down into it. Like they're peeing your pants for you. And do you regret it or not?
I promise.
Can I porta
not to
cum
tell
instead?
Anybody, but seriously,
Sure.
what would you kill for?
You can do that. I've seen art of that. When someone pulls back the waistband and
Okay,
pisses into your
choose your
diaper while
favorite.
you're wearing it. Exactly. Porta pupping sounds like a mixture of hot and adorable. Yeah, and I think it's kind of meant to embody that. I don't know this person. Ooh, I took it as a general person. It's Izzy, one of our mods right there. I promise not to tell anybody, but seriously, what would you kill for it? $5? I just feel like killing. Or a custom diaper machine for everyone and a poor. Your guys are ass. You're ass. You're all ass. You're all terrible. I hate you all. You all suck. You're
and
ass.
Here we
dude.
have the most
You guys are so
confusing
annoying.
name for a nail polish color. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
A most confusing name for a nail polish color. Tiger Dust Orange. I hate you all. You're all evil. Ah! The Panda one or the Typo one? Yeah, wait a second. Horseradish is not two different words. Horseradish is spelled one word, right?
Next we have a prank Abe Lincoln loved to play at the White House.
Oh my god. Playing dead?
All right, people, it's voting time.
Fucking a wax figure of himself with a strap on. I bet you in history that's happened. I bet you somebody has made that happen. They've made like a wax sex doll that looked exactly like them some point in history.
Next on the docket, the worst way to end a best man wedding speech.
I don't know, I guess.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
6, 7. Oh man, both of these are terrible. Which one shall I choose? Which one shall I choose? The founding fathers were freaks. They were, dude. George Washington, urethral sounded with a whalebone. George Washington had somebody whittle down a whalebone rib, and he made a shiv out of a whale's rib, and then he took it and he urethral sounded with it. It's crazy, dude. And if you Google it, it'll lie to you and say that's not true. It actually wasn't that uncommon. Really? I made that up. Like, hold up.
Step right up to Thriplash.
I am in
where
last,
all
second to
Thrip
last,
roads
but might as well be
lead.
last.
You'll
I gotta
each
lock
get a
in.
prompt that
I gotta lock
needs
in.
3 separate responses.
It's a real thing.
Don't screw it up.
I mean, I know
okay?
urethral sounding is a real thing. I've been open about my exploration and enjoyment of it, but I made that up about George Washington specifically. And the whalebone part, but I don't know. I assumed like bone was used for inserts all the time. Like dildos were made out of bone because it was softer. It's like a hard substance, but it's porous and softer than like wood and stone, and it didn't splinter. It just kind of warped.
Just a few seconds left.
I locked the fuck in. I locked the
let's do
fuck
this.
in.
3 Wi-Fi networks you do not want to connect to. Time to pick the one you like
Epstein
best.
Island, Tiger Dust, ball lumps for free, or Pep in my Stepstein, Netanyahu is on my Wi-Fi, or HitlerNet. Dude, 2 Epstein ones. There's 2 Epstein ones there. No. Oh my god, are you serious? Wolfie, you suck. I hate you, Wolfie. We're no longer friends.
The 3 things you have to do as Darth Vader's intern.
Dude, Pep and my Stepstein. Epstein? Yeah, they didn't even spell Epstein right. You guys, they didn't even spell Epstein right. What is wrong with you? You're all dead to me. Wolfie, you're dead to me. The 3 things you have to do as Darth Vader's intern. Fake choke, kill children, suck dick. Or, man, fuck this prompt. I thought I'd get something cool. Fuck you, because that's gonna win. Izzy did the prompt. Yeah, you deserve that. Sorry, Cass. Good, well done, Spike. Sorry, buddy.
It's not your worst nightmare until there's blank, blank, and finally blank.
Daddy Dildo, Cuntish Carl, and Snatchy Sally? Christian protester,
choose
hate
your
crimes,
favorite.
fascism. Oh, wait. You guys are... Oh, my God. Stop! Vader doesn't have a dick. He has pork jerky that pee comes out of. You don't think he has a little flesh nub where the lava didn't burn it off? Or do you think he just has like a hole there? Like a little straw? Dude, what's funny is you know they had the technology to rebuild him, right? They were able to build the fucking Death Star. They could make him like prosthetics, and
The
yet
3 things you would immediately do if you inherited
it's
$1
Epstein.
billion.
It's not stained. There is no Mandela effect. No one didn't. Everyone has always known it's spelled Epstein. But then somebody put Epstein and,
Okay,
and beat
everybody,
me.
pick your favorite quip.
Almost beat me. All right, 3 things you'd immediately do if you inherited $1 billion. Give 20 to Tiger. Yes! I'm voting for that one. I don't even need to read this. I'm absolutely. That's enough for me to do everything I could ever want. 100%. Disappear to Minnesota. Cool with that. Start a farm by dying pets. A bit Stephen King-y at the end there, but I'm cool with it. .com, you're a real one. You just got my vote. You're a real one for that.
it.
That's
Did you
where
rock the
pandering works, when you
scoreboard?
promise me money. Damn, dude, I did so mid. Well done, Wolfie. Well done, Wolfie. You don't deserve it. You didn't vote for mine. So I hate you. But congratulations on a victory. Any words? Any words for a speech? Say a speech. Say a speech in chat right now. Give us a speech. What do you have to say for yourself? Anybody you'd like to thank?
Aw, so cute.
What is that noise, dude? Oh, so cute. Who is that? Is there a man in my computer? Make yourself known. Are you in my walls? I would like to thank everybody in chat for giving me the points necessary. All right. Get off my stage. The character in the bottom left-hand corner keeps doing... It keeps doing it right there. It sounds like the zombies from Call of Duty. Yeah! Whoops. All right, should we do one more? One more? It's my stepdad in tighty-whities in your walls. Let me rescue him. Let me rescue him. Tay, how come you never join these? And Spoofy, you two are the funniest people. Two of the funniest people I know. How come you never play these? Because you hate me deep down inside. Is it because you hate me, Tay? You can just tell me. Or Spoofy!
I didn't expect cultist Carl Daddy
Laying down in
Dildo and
pain.
Snatchy Sally
Oh,
to be
I'm
as
sorry.
successful as it was.
They're laying in pain. Now I feel bad. Way to make me feel bad. That's your fault. I take no responsibility for my own situation. Oh my god, you're never gonna believe what the fucking security code is. You're never gonna fucking believe this. I'm gonna show you guys. But if I think a troll is joined, then I'll reset it. But I gotta show you this so you believe me. All right, go ahead and join. First come, first serve. No fucking way.
Club Suit, should we host more Jackbox for the community once the stream is over? Keep the hype going?
Does anybody want to keep playing after we stream after this game in the Discord? .com said they'll host it. Feel free to express interest in the chat and we can decide. All right, let's do this.
3, 2,
Make it a good one, dinguses, aka make me win. Oh, Wolfie's got a date night with their hot new boyfriend.
Quiplash 3.
Her hot new
Placeholder
boyfriend.
Title. Do not read or ship in this state.
Rigged. Yeah,
My
kind
name
of.
is Schmitty, and
Make
I'll
me
be
win.
taking real good care of you.
What does that mean? What do you do?
Let's kick it off with round
It just
one.
says fraught
You
at
get
the top of
points
my
based on the
screen.
percentage of people who choose your answer. Off we go.
I can't believe that. Somebody, we need to clip that. Can somebody, hey Twitch, clip that. I forgot that it's a thing now. Watch, it'll make a clip. It's so cool. I guess, I don't know if it'll show you. All right. Yeah, no, I think I fucking cooked. I think I cooked with those. Yes, it made the clip. It worked. It worked. That's so
Time's
fucking
almost
cool.
up, hurry.
Okay, that is the coolest feature. I know that it's using AI to like analyze my voice and probably sell it to somebody, but like that's such a
Okay,
cool
let's
feature.
See what you've wrought. Let's break the ice with the dish that gets you uninvited from future potlucks.
Shrimp. Macaroni and pea with
Have
bacon bits. Pork rind and chewing tobacco fritters. Dude. I don't even know. Wait, I want pea and I want tobacco fritters. Buy the Tiger audio pack for your GTS, only $6.70. I would rather die. I would rather die. Even if I knew I could get rich off it.
Let's see how they handle.
P is so hard to
the
use in this
Republic of
lobby.
This player, the national
I'm
anthem
sorry.
would be blank. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
If for what it's worth, I like P. I want to be peed on and in. In the Republic of Mace Good Boy, the national anthem would be All Hail the Dorito, or We Bend Over Like Good Bottoms. I didn't see. Did I lose the potluck one? It was like 50-50. Holy shit! Well, damn, nice start, Izzy.
And here we have an unlikely spokesperson for vaping.
Nemo from Finding
And
Nemo
now, pick your
2003. Schmalix Jones, Alex Jones's brother. Wait, these are both so funny. Hold on, you guys did such a good job with these. Fuck, these are both hilarious. I like them. Well done. Okay, Nemo is too fucking funny. I know, that's fucking hilarious. With the 2003 as well. KB, well done. With the 2003 in the parentheses, like, makes it even funnier somehow. I'm eating good tonight. Yeah, you is.
And
yeah, you
next is a good use for all your old CDs.
See how many can stack on Tiger's micro penis.
Here's the fun part. Pick your
Rotting the
favorite
hole in
clip.
the middle. Wait, that's kind of the same thing. Alex Jones exploded in a hot car recently, but he's alive, no? Sorry, my spiky hun. Popped like corn. This is why they couldn't find me. I was behind the gas station with my jewel. All right. I'll take 71%. I'll take that. I was undercover because I used my
Next.
own name in the prompt.
Why do hot singles
I threw
in
myself-
your area want to talk to you?
The diaper stash because I'm sensitive and shit.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
You're the diaper stash. You're the local fix. You're the hookup. I thought my frauding joke would win because of the code. It was, but mine was just like slightly more specific, and I feel like specificity wins in this.
Next up, relationship rules. Never go to bed angry and never wake up blank.
Hard. Elbow deep in your uncle. Always wake
All right,
up elbow
choose your
deep in your
favorite.
uncle. If you're not getting a little afternoon delight in the morning with your uncle, like, what are you even doing with your weekend off, you know? Never wake up gay. Whatever you do, never wake up gay. I meant to vote for that when reboot, and I voted for the other one. It just hit me that I like clicked the other one, but meant to click yours. Just know in my
Let's
heart,
keep it going.
reboot, that
A
you won that.
celebrity this player looks like, if you squint a little. All right, vote for the one you like best.
I didn't know you could put emojis. That changes everything. I'm not voting. That's too hurtful. We W banned all of you. You're not voting. You're abstaining. None of us. Yeah, that's not cool. None of us know who Izzy looks like. What is he look at? Well, I got a quiplash. Thanks for not voting. I'm glad you didn't vote. I got a quiplash to suck my dick.
And now,
yeah, I put the
dance
emoji.
move that finally killed Disco.
I don't know what
was
Izzy
called
looks like.
the Funky blank.
I'm not mad, dude. I don't know what Izzy looks like. I can't. It is impossible for me to
Now
insult
it
their
gets
looks.
real.
I've never
Pick
seen
your
what they look
favorite.
like. And Izzy knows that. Tiger can call me shit. I don't think you look like shit. I was just happy I could do the emoji. The dance move that finally killed Disco was called the Funky Ball Buster 2000. The Funky Penis Lumps. Stop talking about my lumps. Those are my lumps you're talking about. Well, either way, I'm glad you guys didn't vote in that one. I got a quiplash, so you can suck my dick, suck my penis. And My lovely lady lumps. My nipples
Round
are
1 is
so
in the books.
itchy.
Let's see how the scoring shakes out.
I like a good callback, Angel Boost. Whiplash right off the start, baby. Me and Izzy.
Get yourselves ready, because round 2 takes no prisoners. Double the points, double the anxiety.
I got the most weird fucking prompt, and I genuinely don't even know what to say.
You're running out of
I
time.
can't.
Don't be afraid to use a safety quip.
Oh god, I just farted. Oh, it smells so bad.
Your entire lives have led to this moment.
I was laughing and then a fart slipped out and it ruined everything. It smells
Let's
so
set
bad
it
in here
off
now.
with the most embarrassing email address to include on a job resume.
Glizzy Gobbler 69. Oh my god, Puppy Pam's
Make your vote count.
Puppy Pam's full legal name here, pissed at yahoo.com. Tiger massive gooing lump. Okay. Alright. Dude, one time I had to like ask Xbox to reset my password because I forgot it. This was back in the early days of Xbox Live, and my email was I'm a hacker at like it was like I'm a hacker 123 at Gmail. And I had to tell them like it's I'm a hacker. I was so afraid they were gonna take me seriously. Alright, Mace. Wowee.
Moving right along.
Nothing more embarrassing than a
You can
Yahoo
expect
email.
tragedy when the tarot reader turns the card depicting blank.
I know, they are beating that dead horse in regards to my little lumps.
And now, pick your favorite.
You can expect a tragedy when the tarot reader turns the card depicting you sucking someone off, or the Harlem Shake returneth. Both are bad omens. Both are bad omens. I don't know. Actually, me sucking a dick would be a good omen. Like, in a physical sense, like, hell yeah, I'm getting some. But also, in an emotional sense, getting up the courage to suck someone off again after... Who would you be sucking off on the card?
All right, check this out. The main quality that producers are looking for in a reality TV
Nikolaj
show
Coster-Waldau.
participant.
The main quality that producers are looking for in a reality TV show.
Decisions.
What do their
Choose
feet
your favorite.
smell like? Okay, fucking, what's his name? This Nickelodeon guy who's into feet. Weinstein. Being an absolute piece of shit. Dan Schneider. Yeah, dude. He was always like, you know, it'd be great if we had these children take their shoes off and wiggle their feet at the camera. Fucking Schneider's gooning in the
what's
corner
next?
to iCarly.
The name of a punctuation mark used when a statement is followed by a fart. Okay, choose your favorite.
The name of a punctuation mark used when a statement is followed by a fart. What the fuck is that prompt? Poop particle point's pretty good. X farting point. Poop particulate. I want to be on Trader so bad. I want to be on none of them. I don't want to be on any game show. I want to be on a game show. I want to be on Jeopardy. I would love to go on Jeopardy. Dude, I see some of you guys not voting, and it makes me so sad. Like, why won't you vote?
Let's
Why
see
won't
the
you
next
guys
one.
just play the game?
The first astronaut to walk
Why
on
won't you play
Mars
the
will
fucking
make
game?
This famous quote.
Don't take up. If you're not gonna vote, don't take up a spot. You don't.
Here's
You
the
don't get
fun
to just
part.
make a prompt
Pick
and then
your
not
favorite
vote. That's
quip.
not fair. Everybody's voting for your shit. The first astronaut to walk on Mars will make this a famous quote. Baby furs are people too. X over Twitter. I don't know. Oh, you think it'll be? Yeah, it'll be like a Mars advertisement by SpaceX. Mace is crushing it. I only don't vote if I fuck up and can't decide on time on accident.
Without
Well, I mean, if
further
it's an
ado,
accident, I understand. Some
the
people
biggest
just,
reason
they're
the
just being
world will
lazy.
be better in 100 years.
The biggest reason the world will be better in 100 years. Haha, good one, Quip.
Okay, everybody. pick
Pamps
your
and
favorite
weed.
quip.
Pamps and weed would make the world better, but I just don't think the world will have more pamps and weed in the future. Do I put what I like or do I put what I believe? I just don't know. I don't know. I only don't vote when neither answer is even decent. That's stupid! Vote every time! Vote every time! You don't get to play and then not vote. That's so unfair because we vote for your shit-ass fucking inputs. To everybody here,
Next
that's
one
not
up.
targeted at anyone.
It's easy to annoy this player.
Hey,
You
speaking
just
of.
blank.
It's easy to
Now
annoy
it's
Reboot
time
when
to
you
vote
just
for your
exist in
favorite.
Tiger's chat. So true. Actually reboot them. You could have just ended the statement with "It's easy to annoy just Reboot." Yep, easiest quiplash of my life. Easiest quiplash of my life. Easiest quiplash of my life. Easy. I see. I knew him
Next
too
on
well.
the docket,
This is the first
worst
one you could
thing
actually say
someone
was kind of
could
rigged.
place on your chest before shutting your burial casket.
Oh, Jesus Christ. A Pornhub video on loop. Fam is next to you,
Time to
dead.
pick the one you like best.
The dead person's dead baby. Oh my God. Oh, that's so dark. I don't know. Sure. This one's tough. The one on the right is such a dark answer. Like a real dark answer. Really? What would you have added to make it darker.com? It's like when I said
All right, let's put a
fascism.
cap on round 2 and see those
Finally,
scores.
yes, Cass. All right, I think I'm in first. I think I might be in first. Okay, I think Mace is gonna be close second. Yeah. Okay. All right, you and I. It's basically you and I going. Okay. Lock in,
Prepare
Ty.
yourself for
Last
Thriplash,
last round,
the
everyone.
end you've been quipping towards. I'm going to
I
send
can't believe the
each of
code
you
was
a prompt
fraught.
that requires 3 separate responses.
3
Make me
separate
proud.
responses. Chat, by the way, while we filled out this prompt, if you're just spectating, consider subscribing to the channel. If you found today fun and can help support the community, the efforts of the stream and the streamers and my team and stuff, and subscribe.
Time's running out.
Mine was so bad. I mean, mine was funny. My answers were bad.
Let's see what you've done.
My prompt was funny. My answers were not.
3 internet searches you need to clear immediately.
Oh, God. How to assassinate Trump. Is Tiger actually a triangle? What
All right,
Tiger's
people,
kids
it's
look
voting
like.
time.
I don't have kids. Tiger's OnlyFans, baby fur, gay, gay, gay. Watch free, insert show name. You feel like you phoned it in? I am cool with you guys phoning this one in because I want to win. I'm cool with you sucking. Gay, gay, gaw. We keep trying to put a litter in her and it just isn't working. It's most collectively our fault. It is. 3 names I could either be for a dog or an adult toy. Buster, Rubber, the Slobber Monster.
All right, choose your
Luna,
favorite.
Cookie, Red Rocket. These are all very good. Slobber Monster 2328 and? What does that mean? What are the numbers? Slobber Monster is a sex toy that gave me a chocolate. That's what I chose. That's why I chose it. That's why I chose that one.
Three things you'll probably never hold in your hand.
Bitches. My own uterus. Klingon titties. Happiness and slavery.
Now it gets
Why do you gotta
real.
bring
Pick your
slavery into this? My ball lumps. My micro penis. $20 million from .com. I just want you all to know I did not put that. They made the impression that I put that. That it was not me. I did not put that. They're talking. They're using me and my lumpy micro penis to slander me. Let the record show. That being said, the bringing up slavery was weird, and I'm not voting for it. That was weird. Happiness and Slavery is a 9 Inch Nails song that happened to me in my backyard. Oh, I thought you were just saying that. Okay, see, that I didn't know. I didn't know it was a song thing. Turn him into the authorities. Make him give names. Oh, wait, Einstein.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
What kind of undies he wears? Playing Fortnite, eat corn dogs. Dude, me, Albert Einstein, Fortnite, corn dogs in our underwear. Who's in? Who's fucking in? You guys suck. I'm gonna...
And that is it. Well, except for this one.
You guys made me lose, I bet. Oh my god. You were all ass. Well done. Well done, Mace. Well done. I do the undies and Fortnite thing, though. Well done, fussy baby. Yeah. You drove me to this. This is your fault. You drive me insane. My top answer was just Izzy's emoji. Bronze still shines, baby. I got second, so that'd be silver, first of all. Second of all, not as nice as gold. Yeah! I credit this win to a Yahoo email. You posted your new car and show and tell. You got a new car? Yeah. All right, let's I think that is I think that's it for the Jackbox. Thank you guys so much for playing. Jokes aside, it's so fun when you guys play and we get the chance to do that and be silly. I love it. I love it a lot. We've come a long way, and playing that stuff with you guys is just so fun. That and the marbles, dude. It's really all a good time. You're good to go for your own session after this? Okay. When you take what I wrote the other day, use that template and update it with times and stuff and info, and I'll make another announcement after stream. By the way, By the way, am I allowed to share the Minecraft server? Not yet. Let's talk. I want to do a rollout in an appropriate way. I promise I will respond to DMs. My vacation last weekend kind of got in the way of everything. I'm getting back on the horse of being productive, and I promise we'll DM. I want to do an actual event, like make it special of a launch thing. So, but yeah, guys, community Minecraft server is on the way. It is effectively done, and we're going to roll it out for everybody. All right, chat, I think that's it for today. That's all I got for you, stream. Any mods? We can talk about it. I was just going to do vanilla with like light mods so people can customize their models to whatever they'd like them to be. But otherwise, like, I kind of want it to be vanilla because that's how I enjoy it the most. And and I want to be able to play, like, I want to play the server, and I don't want to be discouraged from playing in my own server. So I want to do it the way I like it. I'm still working on the kinks in the background for the MC server. There's a cool one I saw on someone else's server that lets you claim a plot of land so it can't get griefed or encroached. We could do that. Can we do that? Cass, can we make that a reality? Can we give people like land claim? The prophecy saith the sheep shall be boned for all ticks that man can count. You guys all just want to set up little fuck machines with the redstone. I know you. You all just want little fuck machines in Minecraft. And I can't even blame you. I can't even blame you. Tay! Where'd you go? I missed you. What are you doing, Tay? What are you doing the rest of the night? Land claim is possible. I'll see if it's compatible with the version I have right now. Yes, let me know. All right. Let's go find somebody to raid. What were you up to, Tay? How's your food?
66 balanced mystery here. Wait.
Right? And that's why prog rock is so cool, because like
I was just looking for somebody to raid. I saw Tyga was doing a pool hot tub stream. Oh, that's their new model.
I want to feel.
It's so cute. All right. All right, we're gonna go raid. Let's go raid. Peacemaker! League of Legends. They're doing some League of Legends, which I hate. But I love Peacemaker. They're one of our team members, and they're very sweet. So, we'll go support them. All right, thanks, Dogcom. Yes, guys, join our Discord server. It's where you can get involved with community events, things like our Media Monday or community activities that we plan for stream. And after stream, a community member is going to be running a Jackbox continue. If you liked what we were just doing and you want a chance to keep playing or just vibe out for your evening, then check out the Discord. Well, I'll make an announcement on how to get involved with that. It's as simple as joining a voice chat and hanging out. No, it's really no big effort or anything. But I will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time. I will be live at 2 p.m. Pacific time. How many people are following you?
How many people are following you here and not a sub?
I don't get that many subs. So, a majority. But to that effect, you guys should change that. Hi, Serby. We were just finishing up. I'm so sorry. You guys should subscribe. You should. If you like the content and you have a little expendable cash, support the artists you like. Even if it's not me, you know, the streamers, the video makers, the photographers, the musicians you like, support them. Keep that stuff alive, you know? And it helps me desperately need it, so Too many. I agree. What's the raid message? What's my butt? Here we go. Tiger Decent. This is the raid call if you're subbed. You get the coolest buddy mode if you're subbed. There you go. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out during our community night. It means a lot to me. I think it went really well. It was lovely having you all here. Serby! Oh my god! Right where we are ending. Oh my god! Serby! Aww. I love you very much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Aw, no, don't apologize. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I love you very much. Thank you. That's so sweet. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. I love you. Guys, go follow Serby. He's a fantastic streamer. Thank you for those 5 subs. We don't get a lot, so those little bursts help tremendously.